Welcome to Neverwinter Nights again. We are about to enter the underground vault. But first, we need to do party management, right?
Okay.
Yes?
Everyone follow me.
Oh, this works.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone follow. Okay.
So,
Everyone
I've
follow
looked
me
the
and see how
internet
it's
and
done.
see puppet mode should be off. Follow distance near different master guard distance. What does this do? Puppet mode off. Guard distance, let's go default. Automatically open locks, stalled moves, spellcasting, dispel, combat range to ally, damage party. There should be higher, I think. I didn't get it right, I thought. This behavior. This behavior modifies how likely they are casting a spell that totally disregards the health bar of their allies, but apparently it just affects the numerical effect of the damage that's done to an ally. So you want that for high, to be fair. Enemies autocast, sure. Set companions, sure. And also, believe it or not, there's recommended to... No, not this. Where is it? Combat, guard me, right here. But if that's any good or not. And now we finally go into a Crypt King. To that gold vault. You are sufficiently welcomed by Trap. And what do we have here? Not that much. There's a pool of blood falling from the ceiling. And here we go.
There are few who would brave the tattered black gates that tie this shadow will send here to its twin. Yet you have come, brave or not.
And
What is your reason for coming here?
And here
Has
we
something
have
called
the
you to this
angel.
place?
Your eyes and wings, they speak of celestial heritage.
It is said that when one looks into shadow long enough, it leaves its mark on your senses, and that even one's eyes can adjust to the darkness. But my eyes have always been such. As with my wings, both are marks of Mount Celestia. My name is Kaelin the Dove, formerly of the House of the Triad. My spirit now lies within the House of Ilmater.
So not some god-changing business there. House of the Triad, and who is Ilmater?
Ilmater is the god of martyrs and suffering. He brings solace to those in pain, or to those who feel incomplete.
You know his name and his acts, then. He calls us all, and comforts the wounded. Even in this place, I can feel his presence, and it grants me the strength to continue on.
What brings a priest of Ilmater to the Shadow Plane?
I seek entrance to the depths of this vault. The next stage of my pilgrimage lies there, and this gate before me is but another obstacle placed in my path.
If you're standing here, then it seems like the gate already has gotten the upper hand. Well, that's too snarky for our orc. How do you know how to open the gate?
I have stood before this door and studied its surface for days countless, and let my eyes fall upon black, the thin etchings of its surface. If you relax your eyes to the shadow, you see the true depths of the artistry of these mosaics, some written in ash, others in shale, slate, and dyed tile black. Within these shades is a key, and once unlocked, the path will continue on.
Well, we need to look at the pictures to open the door. This certainly is a fantasy game. How did you get to the shadow plane?
I have spent most of my life traveling the plains.
Of course.
Even so, it took me a long time to sense the ebb and flow of the portals in Mulcentir. With enough concentration, I was able to bridge them, although, judging from your strength, it was more difficult for me than for you.
Talking to this statue. Alright. Are the portals in the shadow plane affected by the time, like the ones in Mulcentir? What I like about this game that the intelligence modifier apparently does not matter, so whether you're smart or dumb, you will get more. These dialogues, they don't seem to change at all.
That is a good question. I know the ones in Mulcentir unveil themselves at night. If so, the darkness of the shadow plane should leave the portals to Mulcentir always open, but that is merely a guess. Although, since the flow of streets and even potential obstructions in Mulcentir may not be here, there may be more portals here than were evident in Mulcentir. I have not explored enough to say. But again, what I offer are guesses only. Do not take my words as truth unless you have a chance to test the portals yourself.
Have you noticed anything else while you've been here?
Most of my time has been spent reaching this place. But I have seen fires in the distance here in the shadow plane, but I do not know who else is here. I spotted them down by the ferry. I suspect they may be visitors like us. The native creatures I have encountered have little use for flame.
Well, lady, now tell us, how did you get past the guardians of the entrance? Why would anyone come here from the realms?
I think the two of us may not be the ones best suited to ask such a question, as we both came here with purposes of our own. As for others, seclusion is one reason. The shadow plane is a place to hide secrets, close but beyond the reach of most thieves or watchers. Evil things may transpire here, far from the eyes of others.
Well, there's no thieves and pickpockets, so there cannot be that bad. This structure is more massive than the one in Mulcentir.
It is. Unlike the other structures, it is not a shadow of Mulcentir. It was purposely built on the shadow plane by priests of Merkel.
But how? Why did the priest of Merkel build it here?
This place was chosen for its secrecy. Few can travel here as they would in the realms, and even once here, fewer can survive its inhabitants. Its purpose was a library and a prison. The priests of Merkel used it to store valuable artifacts and relics. They also imprisoned enemies of the faith here, ones they needed to keep in shadow and silence.
Okay, so this was a multi-purpose building. What did they do with them?
For those who needed to be silenced forever, or had simply passed on to the City of Judgement, a crematorium was also said to lie within these walls. Merkel had many enemies, both within his temples and without. Many died in Merkel's name with no one to hear their last words, with no one to help ease their suffering.
Well, there sounds like they had the heating figured out. Why did the priest of Merkel build it here?
This place was chosen for its secrecy.
Okay, we have that.
Few can travel here as they would in the realms. Its purpose was They also imprisoned
We have
enemies of
that.
the faith
I will
here,
be right back.
ones they needed to keep in shadow and silence.
How much of this structure have you explored?
Beyond the Great Hall? Not far. Many of Merkel's priests remain in the antechambers. I did not wish to reveal myself to them until I had finished my studies of the gate to the level below. Still, I suspect I will only find what I seek in the side chambers, where the priests still carry out Merkel's rituals.
I thought this place was abandoned.
The disciples of Merkel remain, but they are mummified now. They are difficult opponents, but perhaps together we may best them. I can lend my powers to yours if you wish.
Mummified priests? Any advice on dealing with them?
My belief in Ilmater may allow us to defeat them simply by faith alone, by turning them. Some may be too strong for such power, however. Fire may serve us well against them, but be careful not to let them get too close. Their touch carries rot and disease, tools of Merkel. If you wish me to join you in defeating them, it may be worthwhile to let me rest, so I can pray to Ilmater for spells to fight such diseases before we continue on.
That's a good idea. Why is this structure to Merkel when it's a temple of Kelambor in Musatir?
Even the roles of gods and their priests can change in time. Merkel was once god of the dead, and then Kelambor took up that role. But Merkel's creations still remain.
He took over. He carried on his legacy. Would you consider traveling with us? Perhaps we could help you.
I would welcome company. My watch here has been a silent one. Still, my purpose is here. I must find a way to the lower vault. No matter what I try, this gate blocks my efforts. I can find no key, no means of opening it. I do not know what more to do.
Have you tried the dynamite? I cannot bluff. Perhaps celestial blood will open the gate. Get ready to die. Okay, come with me. No, perhaps if we ally, we can discover a means of opening this gate.
There would be value in such an alliance. And this gate has yet to yield its secrets. Perhaps elsewhere in this vault lies a key. I pledge myself to your service. Let us see what good we can achieve by our alliance, and may Ilmater bless our endeavor.
Before we leave, I had some question about this place.
Of course. What did you wish to know?
This structure is more massive than the one in Musatir.
It is. Unlike the other structures, it is not a shadow of Mulsantir. It was purposely built on the shadow plane by priests of Merkel.
Okay, we already know that. Helen is a cleric and is capable of casting powerful healing spells. Her cleric abilities also make her very useful when battling undead, and her half-celestial heritage grants her a number of unique racial feats, such as immunity to disease, important to know, and damage reduction versus non-magical weapon. Well, that is so-so. We look at her.
Yes?
At our dove, and we see that she has a bunch of, or even a resurrection, resurrection spell, World of Fate. What does it do? Granted by race must charm monster. Well, it's pretty good. Summon planetar 9. Of course, turn on that's medieval. And what's that? Strength domain powers. So divine strength. What's that? Divine might. Now let's look at her. Wonderful. We get rid of everything here and start over the way we always do. Also, we want to rest, right? Look at a level 9 spell, isn't it just wonderful? Then you have so many choices and you don't really know. Isn't that divine might? Oh, look at her. What? She's level 17 only?
Come this
We're
way.
already
To
19,
me,
lady.
my allies, I shall lead.
She's nature good, so we should behave. Half celestial. Obviously, she's devoted to Ilmater, strength, and good. All her domains. She has some persistent aura. Now, she has a lot of hit points and has a good constitution, good charisma. Uh, she also struggles, just like us, with a reflex save. Here she has very good in concentration. She knows a lot about the world, about the spellcraft. Talent. Her feats are power attack. She can wear just about everything. Weapons are limited to simple. Combat casting. She has divine might. Might spend one of his turn on that up to all damage for number of rounds equal to charisma. Unity to disease, racial, natural armor +1, resurrection, world of fate, resist acid energy, resist poison. What do wings do? Move faster. Spell resistance 10. Aura of courage. Character with this feat is immune to fear. And we get some saving throws for the allies. Good domain. Spontaneous conversion. So you somehow use select spontaneous conversion. But if key upper right corner, there's some spontaneous conversion. If you need healing, and there's a strong soul, so you have all that. Now follow distance, puppet mode, defend master, default. This should be same for everybody. Now we look at what they offer here. Greater visage of deity. One round level. Damage resistant magic, spell resistance. If you're good, you get some immunity to disease, saving throws, dexterity, and some blue aura. What's blue aura? I don't know. Undead elemental, eternal fall. Immunity to negative energy drain. Immunity to ability score damage to poison and disease for 6-second level. Well, it's not so good, is it? Storm of Vengeance, that's pretty good. Implosion. Then instantly killing on this, make saving throw on a fortitude. Oh, it's pretty common. If you want to play around with Horned Devil, you can call him in. An energy drain loses character levels. Now, I'm not sure what to do here. She obviously does not have extend spell or any some such shenanigans. From either good or evil, immunity to mind-affecting spells of the chosen alignment, and spell resistance, unfortunately. So you get the extra divine energy bonus against evil, but duration only 6 seconds, which is 17 rounds in her case, so 104 seconds or some such. Create greater undead, we would get what? Warrior or Warlock? Earthquake. You are not affected by the earthquake, firestorm. Half of damage is divine, and the other half is power based. Some creature, greatest elemental, and sunbeam will do the damage. But they cannot avoid the undead cannot avoid the blindness, it seems to me. Now we have a blood to water. Unfortunately, if they have a high constitution, they have good fortitude save. Destruction, another fortitude based stuff. Eternal. Yes, we know that. Great restoration. And it fully heals you. So obviously you want that. Where is it? Level 7. So at least 2 times. Come on. Great restoration. Regenerate will regenerate pretty much a lot of stuff. Resurrection we have 1 over 8 already. Spell mantle. Summon creature. There's a huge elemental, and here stun goes it for. Is there safe? No, there's only spell resistance. Let's go with the Word of Fate. Level 6. There's a banishment. Control undead. Energy immunity. We know that. Harm heal. Must boost strength for 1 minute level. Must plan our ally. We would get Celestial Bear. Stone body. Superior resistance. Subject will get +6 bonus to all saves. Undead to death. So we don't have that maxed, so whatever. It only works against small undead, not the ugly and dangerous. Not sure what to do here. Vigor cycle. 10 rounds level. Mass plunger, heal harm. Energy immunity, perhaps. Great undead. So they shouldn't have big. They shouldn't have, you know, the big spell saves. These undead. No. How about some energy, immunity, and some greater dispel? Here we go for mass contagion. Well, raise that. Only 1 hit point. It's not really useful. Righteous magic. Your size increased. You gain strength. Sides. You suffer. Now we're stuck with each other. Bonus to strength, to constitution and armor. You suffer penalty size. Well, choosing the target creature. The target creature can see. Well, we use one of that. Righteous magic, mass contagion, battle tide, spell resistance. I think we go for righteous magic just because. Well, if we go with stone body, it was somewhere here, right? We get a good damage reduction. Well, stone body, that's not really bad. But we don't want to be ugly statues all the time. Slay living, so we go for Righteous Might. Slay living creature through seeing. Flame Strike. It's fire based and you know. Battle Tide. Righteous magic does not last very long. So we go with Righteous Magic, whatever. Spell resistant, 60-second level. Spell has no attack. Divine Power, right? Get your its point strength. And gets you the level. But what we want to do here, recitation. Restoration, what can recitation bonus to AC roll, saving throws, +3, bonus to AC and attack rolls, 6 seconds level. That's not very long. Divine Power, also 6 seconds. Death Ward, that's pretty what we want, right? That ward for everyone. Soil resistance. Okay, we have that. We have a greater magic weapon, dismissal. Okay, Hammer of the Gods, we smith. Oh, Hammer of the Gods it is. Neutralize poison. Now here we have animate that blind sight. The target can see invisible creatures and suffers no penalties. We can use that eventually if we don't see anything. Divine Power. Well, there was also some Divine Power. So we get that on a level 3. Magic Circle against alignment, of course. Magic Vestment that would give a shield, extra stuff. Searing Light. Undead to maximum 10d. 8. Isn't that nice? I'll probably go for Searing Light. Now, what do we have here? She's wisdom based, right? Animalistic Power, Darkness. What does this do? Your target takes energy damage. Okay. Fox Cunning. Is that a wisdom? Intelligence. Home person. Wow. To target a humanoid. There's not many humanoids in this place. Living undead. So that's immunity to, you know, magic circle. It goes. Oh, it's always them. You probably want that for yourself. Shield under silence, stabilized. And then I would go. It's hard to say. Living undead seems to be the way shield other. So you would take some damage and just stay beyond And that seems to be a good choice. We cannot have it both. Using her as a caster, we don't damage. And then shield under 1 hour level. Let's do it. Just don't die on us. Shield under, that should be enough. And then what else would we take? Cluster restoration. Cure disease. And when do we have that on that thing? Living on that. It's for 1 minute level. I think here it will be useful. And then remove paralyzation. Well, maybe 2 times. We don't like to be paralyzed. Then on a level 1, what do we have? Night shield. It's not great. Remove here. That's pretty important, isn't it? Sanctuary. You can run away in Sanctuary. Shield of Fate, deflection bonus. Until 5, only 60 seconds though. Entropic Shield. It's only for ranged attacks. Divine Favor. You gain this and that. Is there anything blessing? Bane, boost strength, conviction, spot. Oh, +5 saving throws for a pretty long time. Take it. Magic weapon we have there. No, it's the 8th mass death ward, and we would save. It's only 1 minute level though. Firestorm. We can play around that and cast it simply on our void there. We like fire. Storm of Vengeance or Implosion. Killing them asunder. Oh, let's go in a Storm of Vengeance. And here's we have our old lady. So level 1. Conviction. What's the conviction again? Well, I can give it just around everybody, I guess. We don't have much else to do.
Yes.
You have the magic weapon, greater magic weapon. What do we want here? Haste persistent for everybody, I think. Telemetrios, well, Banshee, not here. Level 8 promotion for sure. Mordakian sword. Still ain't fireball, perhaps. What is this? Greater heroism extend spell. Well, for sure. But also energy immunity, that's level 7. Well, she has that somewhere. Somewhere more appropriate level. So that would be level 6. Energy immunity. Greater dispel magic, let's go with energy immunity on her.
Yes.
So you can forget your energy immunity. Well, is the Mordi, is it worth it? Interest on body, enlarge person, retreat, magical weapon, spell mantle, eternal jaunt. You can do it fireball, right? It's reflex safe. So instead of Mordi, we go with delight boss fireball. Level 6 is what? Undead to dead. Take it. 5. Well, Ice Storm is allegedly good. There's no resistance to it. No save. But there's no also friendly spell. So we take on a level 5 dismissal. We want rather this one, and that's about it really. These spells are nothing special. Haste, slow, greater magic weapon, not really. Greater magic weapon we have, spider skin, haste we will have. Ornament, so you want your intelligence perhaps, yes, extend it. Here we have what on level 10 large person. What does this do for my... Seems totally useless. We can do empower magic missile or if anything else. And here it's a enlarged person on level 2. Of course, well we can try the retreat if we want to run away. And here, well, it is what it is. So that should be there.
Yes.
Now to make her stuff, obviously. We'll keep this for Firestorm or Righteous Mind, Hammer of the Gods, Firestorm, and then eventually the Storm of Vengeance will make it there. Now, on the left side, where we put everything from here to over there. I don't use it that much. Or maybe turn on that can stay here. Smite Evil, Strength Domain. Only one. This is Divine Might. This can stay here. Smite Evil. Sure. So what do we want? I move here. That's 10 minutes, right? So that's a buff. So we go with the buffs. We go here. Conviction. That's the saving throws. Don't care. Shield under. Remove paralyzation. Living undead. Well, actually, we will be using this quite often, won't we? So with the dead ward, just 24 hours almost. Of course, magic vestment against evil to 1 hour level. Blindside can use eventually. Hammer of the Gods. Righteous Might, Receive, blah blah blah. So we don't have to worry about this that much. Shield under 1 hour level. And this. So these are our buffs for now. There's nothing else. So lady, let's rest. Everybody,
Yeah?
let's rest. I need to figure out what to do with an hunger. Now I can call in some shadows or some such. Provoke spirits. But how? How do you call? Well, we can call an elemental helper, right? What about the farmer provokes spirits? So they're effective target to be devoured. We satiate, you allow your hunger. We don't want that. Spirit Eater. We know that's pretty bad. And suppress. Oh, there are some spirits that we can use in such a way. Can we call in some
Yes.
spirit? Summon a creature, what is it? Elder Air Mantle? Oh, it's nice. Greater Elemental. What about some spirit though? Resurrection, summon a creature. Huge Elemental. Undead. Undead is not a spirit, is it? Alright, a mummy and or cast. Alright, could be a spirit. Moss, Spawner Ally. So we would go Celestial Bear. No, that should be a spirit. This is level 6. Which is pretty stacked. Dark Bear. Summon creature. Shadow Mastiff on a level 4. Well, maybe we don't need that many dead words. Let's see the Shadow Mastiff over here. Oh, it's level 5. Goddamn. Level 5, we have much as magic. Let's go with the summon creature now. Shadow Mastiff, that should be a spirit, right? It's a shadow, that's a spirit. Neutralize poison, recitation, we don't have here. Animate that will give you minion. Divine power. Oh, it's very nice. Summon creature. It's a dire wolf. Eagle, fox. Nothing here. Badger. Sphere. Summon creature. That's just a wolf. Isn't there something? No. What
Yes?
about you, lady? What else do you have? Power ray. Eternal jump. I wouldn't say you have any either. No summoning whatsoever. So let's see.
Yep.
Well, there should be a lot of spirits around here. You have ambushed. You have to defend your. That king. My god. This is pretty bad.
For the crusade.
You mouth-breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
I haven't seen a lot of it, lady. Well, of course, she's about to get wrecked. Well, what can we cast? Nothing. Summon Planetar, Word of Fate. Strength Domain. Well, it's not going to do anything. Let's try this then.
My magic will erase this
Don't
nuisance.
just stand there. crack some heads!
How about we stop running?
Of course.
Well, this does not look very good, does it?
Well, look what we have here! I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
We haven't done a single damage. And look how
Of course.
quickly they just cut through her. I don't think this will help us much. He got critical hit already.
Pruathi Cat said, Najemyosh slide.
What? We are in a very bad place here, and welcome to the stream. Well, looks like another death. This guy's
Keep your
not
short
going to
tongue,
survive
Junior.
this.
I'm on it!
Well, we cannot. Can we cast invisibility and get out of here? Undead to death. That's the only way I can. See, does decent damage, but we are totally wrecked by them. Heal, heal, and heal, and try to survive. And forget about power attack. Okay, we'll take opportunity. Isn't that lovely? Promotion. No, I don't know. Resistance spell. Can try a heroism. Sunburst and power spell. Well, 32 plus 18 plus 14, so they would have to. Would have to do like 1, 2, or 3. That's not very high chance. So I'll go with Sunburst and perhaps Missile Storm you. Oh, he's stuck or something. Well, of course you're... Well, there they are again. Of course they give us crazy damage. Don't get too close, like... Yeah, it's almost dead. That was a good hit. Maybe Missile Storm, we need to kill one. Where is he? Good! Perfect. And this guy is also almost dead. How much experience for this? Well, it does not work too well. Well, quite a lot. Hey! Sophia! Wreck him. Finish him. Oh god! I wasn't even hoping we could survive this, but apparently, yes, no. My dove, time to shine and rise. There's no combat now, is it? Was there somebody attacking us? I don't think so. Oh, why is it still in combat mode? We came through here. Is there more of them? must gather your party. Finally. Well, so the lesson of this, rest outside. Especially if you are in a bad shape. Alright, so let's rest. And there's fucking Nightwalker. My lord. Well, you better survive this.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Of course, you have very little. No, you
For the
could
crusade.
cast a planetar or something. Wait, show someone. Is she dead? There's still them. Oh, we're not going to live through this. Do we have dead to undead? Undead to dead? There's 3 of them. You
Keep
better,
your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
you better heal to oblivion. Three hours are fast. Oh, these 2 are at least gone. No, you take that. My dude.
Of
You
course.
go away so don't get scared. See that too? No. Promotion. I don't think it will. He's even harder than these stupid Death Knights. So let's go with a greater magical weapon from heroism, right? So how about you
Crack some
attack
heads.
that? Well, we can see that it's challenging. It's made of pure darkness and whatnot. Oh, fires. Oh, she's blind or what? Yes,
Danger
she's
approaches.
blind.
Be on your guard.
So, true thing, do we have? Spider skin. We don't either. Why are these imbeciles not doing what I tell them to do?
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Oh, he's right there. Don't you see him now?
Don't just stand there. Crack some heads.
Attack! You fuck! Well, we don't see shit. So what would we do? Spider skin. Don't we have some spell? Don't we have a true seeing at least? Create undead. Well, this could come handy.
Don't just stand there. Crack some heads.
That's my doing. That instead, and she has a big nothing, so
Of
we
course.
try to create undead. Right here. Okay.
Don't
Why
just
are you not
stand there.
attacking?
Crack some heads.
She's still blind? Because they're all blind. He has a blind fight.
Well, look what we have
And he does
here.
see him. So what's wrong? Well, we can run away perhaps and I don't know. Attack.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Alright. We are at least safe. Let's run away. He's just not attacking. But we can kite him away at least. Oh, where would we go? Like over there. And then you run.
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
Why are you not following? Come. Oh, he's busy with our raid. Of course. The raid does not follow our instruction, really. Sure. He's no longer invisible or blind, neither is she, so go for it. Sophia, go back. Then what? Text decreased. What the hell is that? We're doing very little damage. I think we need alchemical silver for this one. Oh, that's better damage. Damn, you're in a bad
Keep your
shape.
short side, Junior. I'm on it.
Yes.
Of course, they are even harder than, you know, the normal stuff. Can I give you better AC or something? 32, that's pretty bad. Shield versus good, not really. First harpoon, how would we do that?
Yes?
Boots of striding. Our constitution, not really. Do we have some ultimate waste? We have the boar, vault of summoning. Emotion, hold monster. What would that do? Well, let's see. What else? Well, they're not just going to get that.
Look what we have here.
He's injured,
Of
but
course.
jeez, we would need to. Not familiar, we need this one. Of course it has to be okay. Injured. And he runs away because he's shit. Don't attack that, come on. No, we are out of spells. Greater heroism on him. Come on. Yes. Faster. Okay, so he has shit. It's all up to you. Badly wounded. What's your AC now? This is gone on a few. Well, I can eat that. Oh, not like this. No, not XP either. Spirit Eater. Divorce Spirit. Cannot use that either. Was it? Yeah, just fucked. That's nice, but he still has a million of. I go with Barry. Not really.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
You're gonna die soon. No, why is he against covering? Covering again. Oh, it was a good. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, of course, no healing. Not here. Not here either. Wow! Wow! He made it! But he might die soon because of the. Wake up, ladies. Because of the berserk. Wake up. Come on. They're gone. They ran away. They're gone. They are all gone. Battle after the battle. Oh, this will do us 60 damage. You must get their party, but they're sleeping. So we're gonna die after a battle, just like that. Well, even some shit fuckness. Can we heal ourselves with this? Saturate. Spirit energy. Well, it's our last chance. We don't have anything else. Can I eat something? Oh, wisdom, does he want? Single use, she has nothing. No, no, I know. I can try, right? Okay, so just run. Still 60. Can they not wake up? And we die. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We get out of this hellhole. Oh, not before. We take this. Brilliant power sense. No, and let's heal somewhere safe. You're there already, right? There's a portal just beyond the corner. Well, what was this? By the way, this is not a full health bar, it's empty. I was thinking it. His second's bleeding, but it does not go below 1 health bar. Now this reminds me, we need something with regeneration. What does this do? Nice launch. Vampiric regeneration. But I guess you need to hit something with that first. And I believe up here we can rest in peace. Without any worry about the uglies. Are we though? Stage 4. Stage 6 dead. Alright. So he's dead again. He's in a quite a trouble, this guy. He's certainly in trouble individual. Now, how do we figure this out? We need some spirits, and we need to suppress them too.
Yes.
So, don't you have... You
Yes.
should have the spirit wolf. Shadow mastiff, whatever that is. Is that a... Looks like some hellhound.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can you suppress that? We have stage 4, right? How much vulnerability? We need to figure this out. So it did not help. Damage away a bunch of rounds. We need to hit somebody soon. Satiate. Negative penalty. Unfortunately, it's going down quite fast. But whatever. Now, how
Yes.
about some healing? Okay, no. Now we cannot go into shadow plane. I think there's a trick to this. You can go and leave, and then leave and go. And then kind of replenish that. It is evening, so they should be open quite soon. If we go, how far is it? Travel, cancel. And we have nothing recharged, so if we go here, it's only brave, right? And we traveled how long? And it's perfect. Now we can do the surplus. Not surplus, the suppress. Alright. We can do it like this forever. That should help us. It's a bit cheesy, but we are in a very difficult spot. At least to stage, I don't know. So if we provoke the spirit, let's say,
Yes?
Yes.
she calls it to the beast. Well, what have you done, lady? She calls in the beast.
Yep.
We will provoke a spirit. It seems to be hellish more than anything else. It's not really attacking anything, so we suppress. So this guy does not really
Yes.
make it, apparently. So with a good conscience, we can get rid of you through seeing the blinds. The blind see, yes, blind sight. Is that level 5? Yes. Oh, there's some spirit apparently. Okay. So standing next to it, it should really help. Thank God loading time in this game is so fast. Are you there still? There he is.
Yeah?
So, if you get angry at me, I will have to wreck you, but we can do that. So let's see how this works. No, we will not see anything. Use your satiate energy instead. No. Where are you, blue thing? There you are. But the more I eat, the more hungry I will be, and it will lead us nowhere. Don't attack him, lady. You will suppress. Of course you have to. Don't kill him too fast. Did you...
Enemies have fallen apart.
So, that restored some, I would say.
What we have here?
Then we can wreck you.
No, I don't know.
Such is life. Well, he's still losing it so fast. I don't know. I guess you need to get used to this. But there should be spirits everywhere in this game then. Could be, for all we know, he could be there once more. No, there's stag. So it's like your farm, personal farm. Yeah, provoke, right? Now this. Oh, we get little by little. Always go the wrong way, but would like to get it to the at least abilities over here. It's a long way to go. We have 40, right? So how much we get? Provokes. No. Then go away. No, don't do that either. Suppress. No, he's devouring that. Is he? They want to suppress. We got like 7. So let's... Does it grow with experience? you go for hunger like this, I don't want to deal with that all the time, so best way is to just slow it down as you get used to it. Isn't that the way? Devour-based abilities. You get really little by that, but does it... What does it say? So, Frenzy, the plus Frenzy. Where's the goddamn abilities? Here, Spilder Teacher. The vertical bar is obvious, it will drop over time. Except during conversations, how about that? Buffs will go down, but not not the meter. Under history. So all new abilities, okay. Well, it's certainly a slippery slope so far, but getting it up is a chore. Alright. Provoke the spirit. Go, and then suppress. And it's only 7, come on. And of course it goes down. Are you challenging? Effortless. What's wrong with her again? Constitution decreased. At least it does not fall down so fast. At least it seems to me. Regardless, we will devour here and there also. No, the Duff was about to talk to somebody and we just go to the loading screen. How about that? We don't have animal here anymore. Of course, you have only 53 now. So, if there's no animal, what's the difference? It's like 5 instead of 7. Oh, we would need somebody to call in spirit animals and then surround us with spirit animals, and then we would go for, you know, replenishment and mass. Seems like you get 2 extra points. Oh, it's nice to get a power essence of them. There you are again. What wouldn't I do for 2 extra points? And here we are. Stage 1. KKK. So we do this once more and then we continue with the exploration of the underground crypt. Because you need to be quite fit to fight a bunch of monsters there. Not to mention that some of them we will probably avoid with the respect. With the respect that is due to the heirs of Dracula himself. How long does it stay here anyway? So we provoke the poor deer into attacking us. Okie dokie. Now, what kind of we have? Handmaiden. But there was alchemical silver, or if they have really good resistance, then one of these other ones gave us ability to hit the weight, I believe, for quite some damage. Now we can talk to our friends here, finally. Kaylin, little sister, it's good to see you on the Prime again. You need to stop flying from us. Was your search successful? I made progress, yes, but we are still far from what we seek. It is good to see you, my siblings. I have missed you. But how did you come to be here? And I had thought that we would not let our eldest sister, leader of our humble manor, reach. It's nice that he tells you everything, as if he's talking to her. Go into exile alone. Who would feed us, change our cages, sing to us? Not to abandon you. I would sooner let the antlers fall from my helm like leaves. Although the removal of your antlers would make it easier on door frames, my brother, many still bear wounds from your entrance. I'm pleased to see that the gravity of events has not diminished your charming rivalry, and we can see who's serious one in this family. I'm glad I could reunite the two of you with your sister. Yes, we are especially thankful that you brought her to us, even though you did not require our help against the spirit army. Kaylin, please come home with us to Celestia. I know grandfather will reconsider your exile if you will just make penance to Kalimdor. The me nurturee. This is you, sister. We need you. Kalimdor is just God. Trust in him to resolve your inner conflict. There are wrongs that remain unrighted by Kalimdor. The truths I seek are sacrilege to his doctrine. Then let us journey with you. Now God's fate could be greater than my faith in you, Kaylin. Let the missionary go where you would lead us. Susan, no. You speak sacrilege against Kalimdor. Ephraim, do not recite grandfather's words. Look into your own heart. You know not have come with me to find Kaylin if you did not feel as I do. Susan speaks truly. These two lovely siblings. I would follow you to any end, Kaylin, even to the end of fate. If you would but lead the mini reach once again. My path now lies with Caradan, and I cannot take you on this journey with me. I know I have led you before into battle, but this journey is different. My journey concerns itself with the fate of souls and the injustice of all gods, not just Kalimdor. It's pain that might lead to just the death of my body, but the destruction of my soul. I cannot, will not, risk sharing that fate with my siblings. Please return home and may the mean rich live on even in my absence. But Kaelin, no, Ephraim, behold the conviction in our sister's eyes. We cannot sway her from this. Karadan, I insist you take my helm and, and use it to keep our sister Kaelin safe. Do not fail her, or I will return to take back the helm and your life with it. I will do my best to keep her safe. If you cannot wear the helm, then sell it and purchase something more suitable. I can fashion another helm for myself, but my sister, she's irreplaceable. I will miss you, Kaelin. I will pray for you. Farewell, my siblings. I will always carry hope that we will be together again. And there they are, and we have fancy new helmet with horns, which I think is appropriate for what we have. Now, of course, back into this place where there's evil lurking everywhere. I don't think we can go down there, but into some of these buildings we could go. Perhaps like here. Open home. And there's scroll. Elari Revenge List. This scroll contains a detailed list of names with mortifying details of gruesome death next to them. There appear to be crude stick figure drawings enveloping most of the parchment. These drawings seem to show in great detail some of the death listed next to names. Some of the key names appear to be heavily underlined, but one entry really stands out from the rest. Varovin, he is the root of this pain I feel, and I will exact my revenge on him first. I will slowly bleed him. No, I will smash his face with... No, I will yank out his... This seems to go on for quite some time. So Varovin, not the most popular guy around. There's a dead knight. There's more dead knights. This might be him. Well, we respectably leave. And time to
Yes?
buff. So, what's our routine? Was it alchemical silver? Or I know that adamant weapons
Okay, everyone follow me and
can
see how it's
bypass
done.
obviously adamant reduction. But that knight should be more like undead, right? What do
Yes.
you have, lady? Mace 4. I think I can
Yeah?
give you the harpoon, right?
Yes.
Oh yes, of course. Now isn't that lovely? Shield of Dawn. Bonus versus undead. Well, that's nice. We got
Yeah?
our helmet. Oh, this is so nice. What do you do? AC bonus 4, so that's deflection. Constitution, freedom of movement, resisted divine. So it's only one bonus. So what else do we have? Deflection. Is that the ring? So we don't need the ring, right? So somebody else will get their ring. Where the hell is it? We can use that perhaps, and I'm totally blind. Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Yes?
Once you cannot wear anything, striding will give you constitution, but you have dragon slippers, fear and knockdown. She's immune to fear already, isn't she? Natural armor? Well, natural, that should stack, right? Does it stack? Oh, it stacks. So saving throw universal, we will give it to somebody else then. The armor class seems to be more appropriate around here. Now saving first, let's see if you can use
To
that.
me, my allies, I shall lead.
And it will not cover her pretty face, so that's good also. Divine power, ring of protection you have, divine radiance, +6 charisma. So that's for a turn undead. That's pretty good. And boots you have? Now you do. What did you have before striding? Constitution 4. So that's even better what you had, frankly. So you can sell all this garbage.
Come this way.
What do you have? Spell immunity, what not. But we are not a monster, or we are a person. But you shouldn't be charmed when you are. Let's go to saving throws for the lady. Okay, so now you need some buffs.
Yes?
So, greater magic weapon. That stone skin. That's about it.
To me, my
Then
allies,
you will
I shall
do.
lead.
I believe it's here. Well, why aren't casting that? So that magic circle, living on that conviction, I believe. Remove fear, conviction.
Requidi sine.
Shield under. And then magic circle against evil.
Yes.
Can you give him any more? And, well, persistent spells for everybody, why not? We want to give him some invisibility, right? We don't have any. Well, what the hell? Is that invisibility? Did I really take greater invisibility we need, but not this garbage? But what was I thinking? Okay, Kaelin, and he can do something. Righteous Might, Hammer of the Gods. Okay, I think you're quite good.
Okay, everyone.
Okay, I think you can do your crazy
I'm gonna rip your head off and make
Rip,
it my puppet.
massage master,
Yes.
so you stay here. I think if you take smash, okay, no. Yeah, they are angry. Fuck, I haven't done the protection from sneak attacks. That's pretty stupid. No, undead to death, sunburst. We might be in trouble here again. Let's go with Sunburst. And you better don't get too close. You go with a living undead. Then after that's done, you will do Hammer of the Gods. Searing Light. That's not bad. He does only 2 damage, so that's not the weapon we want. Must be a damaged. Do you have that? Okay. It's only 8. Damage reduction. Oh, what was it? 8 physical to magical, but so this is not going through. But something should go through like this. Just stay here. Oh, this went through, right? Better than count damage for 6. Fiendish Direct. What the hell is... Go away. This one is gone. This one is doing whatever. You get your promotion on yourself. You just attack this.
City of Judgment you go.
You might as well use your ability here, right?
Of course. Worthless wretch. Your days are at an end.
Yeah, now he can go through his damage reduction. What is she casting? Firestorm? You can't be serious, lady. Okay, now he's gone. Care to join? Oh, there. The rat is also gone. Let's read. The stone, which is adorned with small animal bones over its laterite surface, seems to discuss many necromantic rituals. You see 3 entries which appear to be marked for further use. The first entry describes how to prepare a vessel for use as something called a Philostery. Apparently a Philostery is used to house a soul for eternity. These Philosteries can be used in a rite to cheat death and live forever. The second entry describes in great detail a ritual that was referred to it in the first marked entry. This ceremony appears very complicated, and it is stressed that only the most accomplished spellcasters should ever even consider replicating it. Surprisingly, this third entry describes a way to free a soul trapped in Philosetry. Not surprising, this requires the destruction of the Philosetry. Destroying the Philosetry will allow the natural order to take its course, and the soul will be moved beyond its final resting place. So where are you? Could be this. Destroy it. No, I wonder what will show up. Oh, we need clear protection apparently. Did you kill it? Waste it? Whatever. Is there any creature now? I don't see any. There's a small chest. Trap triggered. Use. Also bash that. Oh, it's locked. I cannot bash this one. Oh, we have Nox. No, we have Nox spell eventually, don't we? No, we don't. It just cannot be examined. There's nothing special about this object except that You cannot bash it. Is there a key to it? Well, that sucks. There's something over here, a book. This tattered blonde stained tome appears to be journal of former Remoni. Most of the entries appear to ramble on about exacting revenge on his arrogant Remoni brothers, but a few selected passages catches your ear. 15 of Myrtle. I have finally done it. I was able to animate a corpse and breathe life back into it. Well, it was the corpse of a deceased rat, which seemed to be everywhere in this cave, but it was a corpse nonetheless. Unfortunately, I cannot let anyone see my creation, lest I will be cast off from here or worse. I guess I will have to dispose of him. 25th of Myrtle. I think I saw Warowin. Well, that's the most hated guy. Going through my things this morning, I can't be sure of what he has seen. I need to be much more cautious in hiding my forbidden tomes of necromantic lore. I must go speak with Warowin and see what he knows. 25th of Myrtle. Warowin dodged all my questions regarding his activities this morning. I cannot take the chance that he has seen any of my forbidden codices. I would eliminate him, but that would only cause an investigation. Leaving is the only option. Leaving this cave means leaving all of Rashomon, abandoning all I love, no matter it must be done. 3rd of Kithorn. Damn the old ones, they never taught me anything of survival in the wilderness. This morning attempt to catch a meal went horribly. All of nature creatures seem to recoil from me. What I wouldn't give for some of Jaren rabbits too. Those carrots were so tender, and I need to stop this nonsense and find a town that I can take refuge in. 11 of Kithorn. Off in the distance I see large walls. Even in my weakened state, I think I can make it there before nightfall. I must make it there before nightfall. 7th of Flame Rule. Mulsatyr, I had no idea I had walked that far. I have been in my new abode for several weeks now. Oh, I love it here. In this dank, dark, abandoned cellar. If only there were more disease-ridden vermin. It would be just like I was back in the case with the other Vermoni. I live like a peasant now. I had to beg for food when I first made it into the place. Beg. I will make them pay for what they have subjected me to. 9th of Elaine, how I think about slowly snuffing out the life of every one of those arrogant Vermoni. I think constantly about how I was ejected from my life, just because I sought to master all forms of magic. It will take many lifetimes to exact all of the revenge I have planned for them. Many lifetimes, that gives me idea. 23rd of Uktar. I have figured out a way to cheat Kalambor. This will take much time and lots of my resources, but it will be worth it to see the agony and hear the screams of my brothers. I must find suitable vessel for my soul. Also, one of my texts mentions the Tome of Profane Rebirth. I must find it. Well, let's think about that. We go into a library. Will we find such a tome? Maybe I have some tome in my backpack. First nightfall. Luck upon luck. I have found the general location of this Tome of Profane Rebirth. It resides on the plane of shadow. Not only that, but from my preliminary reading, it appears that Mulsantir is the perfect place to enter the plane of shadow. The way to cross planes is through the temple to the dead god. 13 of chess. Rubbish. So close to my goal, only to be stopped by an impassable barrier. After making it to the plane of shadows, I have learned that the tomb I need is in a god-dad's vault. I refuse to go in there even for this. The matter's not. I will proceed with the ritual here on this shadow plane. Now summon some servants to watch over me. The entries past this point are too bloodsoaked to read. Okay, so he's pretty dead. He had guardians he succeeded in. And there's some book he had too. What did we do with the book? The City of Judgement, so it's not the one. There's Revenge List. Well, we know about Whirlwind. Let's go out of here. Interesting story, but so he takes 6 and she takes 3 too. No, that's silly. Well, without that, he only takes 6 and she takes nothing. Well, let's clear this dump. Don't we have a light?
Yes.
I cannot cast the spells, or what?
Yes?
Yeah, I cannot somehow. Where is she?
Yes?
Yep.
I cannot, unfortunately access the spellcasting abilities. Maybe I save the game and load it. This is just a technical load, right? Because I press the button and
Yes?
oh, here now it works.
Okay. Everyone follow me
So
and see how it's done.
we look at the ancient picture. This mosaic is very old, picked out in a gleaming tiles of black and grey. It depicts a ferocious battle scene, a swirling melee of humans, fiends, and other that you cannot make out. Your eyes drawn to the figure that stands nearly in the center of the battle, facing a towering fiend. His sword is raised above his head, bright silver, with an unmistakable shape. It is sword that you know. The sword. No, it cannot be. The shape of the sword is unmistakable. The figure portrayed in the mosaic, whoever he was, bore the sword of Git, as you once did. Examine them more closely. Each of the tiny figures has been created with great care, representing human and demi-human warriors, fearsome devils, winged celestials, and single-horned dragon. Oddly, you have difficulty determining who's fighting with whom. Some humans seem to be allied with the devils, while others oppose them. The sword bearer is clearly fighting against the devils, but so are the dragon, the celestials, and many of the humans. A strange company of allies indeed. What about the other side? Well, we know about that, more or less. Now let's go into... Can we open this? Locked. Target resisted all damage. Here's the only open way to go forward. And we see Gong. Mummified priest. Mulder, not friendly anymore. There's a lot of them suddenly. Well, let's go with that. Kaelin. How about
No, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
Marsta?
Yes.
Where's she? He's overburnt again.
No, I don't mean
Immune to mind affecting spells. So how about you stop running around and just wrecking them? Okay, Sophia, I have time. Oh, she's immune to disease, right? What about actually turning undead?
No, I don't know any profanity.
That
How
should
embarrassing.
solve it.
Of course.
Stay where you are. I know. You're not pretty enough for Turn of the Dead. Try again.
Of course.
Just not so. Stick the spear up the zombie ass or whatever he is. What is this? What is this spell? Just please stop casting. Please stop casting. Alright, not bad, not bad. Bookcase. The bookcase looks nearly bare, as if anything of value was either sacked or hastily removed somewhere else. Few tomes remain, are decayed or ruined. Let's bank on the gong. Is there any... There's... scroll.
The scratching in the air. They are the spirits of the scribes, still penning Merkel's scriptures, even in death.
They are loyal servants, and they are just workaholics apparently. Or they still hope for the better times for the spirits. So we took that. That's a scroll. Now let's smash this with a weapon. Strike the gong. The gong is tarnished and ancient. Its surface is etched with a procession of rope scribes, carrying the quills and books of their trades. Strike the song gong. As the sound of the gong reverberates, several ghostly scribes materialize through the scriptorium. So we have a ghostly scribe. Let's talk to it. Shit. Gee. The massive book is filled with a strange handwritten script. It seems to be a list of items or names. The writing looks very familiar, as if you should be able to read it, but you can't. Nor can you turn the page of the book, which suggests that some kind of enchantment is in effect. Well, let's examine. Let's examine this guy. Ghostly scribe. This ghostly librarian seems to mindlessly repeat the same honors task it carried through life. What is in there? There's another scroll. Give me, give me, give me. What else do we have around here? Another scroll, perhaps? Oh, what's going on? Strength decreased. You were eaten by the zombie, apparently. Ghostly scribe. And there's a chief scribe. The ghostly figure turns very slowly to look at you, and his eyes meet yours. You detect the flicker of puzzlement. A tale of deception is writ plain upon your soul, supplicant, and you are both deceiver and the deceived. You will not find truth within these walls, but when you see the lies for what they are, you will return to us, I think. How long has this place been abandoned? Since the death of God. Some years have passed, but I cannot guess their number. Even in life, I was no simple feat to mark time in the plane of shadow. I am Diomedes, chief scribe and supplicant before the Lord of Boons. All that passes through my Lord's gates is recorded within these tombs and ledgers. We record, my scribes and I, but we do not remember. Our scribblings are in the mind of and memory of Merkel Vault. How do I unlock the door to the lower level? Our high priest held the key. I do not know his fate. It's recorded in our ledgers. I'm seeking a scroll, Lamentation of the Dead. Will I find it here? The ghost turns to his massive ledger and is silent for a time. His eyes narrowed, mouthing words to himself. Whatever language he's speaking seems somewhat familiar, yet you cannot quite comprehend the words. Yes, the scroll is contained in the archives below. What is contained within this vault? All that is recorded in our ledgers you will find in the chambers below. Ancient tomes, prisoners, and treasure of the faith. Prisoners were housed in this vault. Many enemies were made to disappear. Supplicant, those who defied our Lord's faith. Necromancers who practiced crafts forbidden even by our church. And the depraved, murderers and worse, delivered to our gates by the witches of Mulsantir. Such was the price of building this vault on their sovereign ground. We disposed of the worst of their race. All were imprisoned in the endless dark below, never to emerge until death took them, and their bodies were sent to the furnace. You say there's a treasure below? Yes, much was stolen by those who betrayed our faith and employed in their battle against our god, but some no doubt remain. What's stored here? The faith was brought to the scriptorium and copied by my scribes, or by those who preceded us. All were delivered into the archive below, to be tended by our mummified remains after our souls ascended to the city of Judgement. Nothing of us was wasted. Go below, and perhaps you will even find my corpse, supplicant. I would like to talk something else. Let's eat him up. The scribe's passive expression is replaced by one of terror. Somehow he knows the hunger within you, and he can sense it reaching forth. Please! That is not our punishment. It is not just. The doom is for the faithless, and we never doubt it. Never, please. And he's devoured, and I'm on 97, so he apparently was very yummy. Now I have funny movements in my how do you call those? Liver? No, that's not the liver, but whatever. So here ends the bloody business. We cannot go any further with this immense book. Cannot read from immense book. The party is not commenting on our exploits. We can go forward then. No, I don't have much in terms of health.
Yes.
It's not worth the full heal yet.
Okay,
Worth the
everyone
we'll
follow me
we'll see
and
what's
see how it's
ahead.
done.
Oh, we go back here. Is that the case? Be to lower level. Wasn't something. There's just. There's something on the other end of this. Of course, there's a door. You cannot bash that, right? Resisted all damage. Kaylin, how do we open this? Tell me. The door is gleaming even in the dim light of the shadow plane and etched with curving runes. It seems crude somehow, like a lesser copy of grander work. The keyhole, if indeed it is keyhole, is a thin vertical opening. It seems more suited to a smooth metal blade than ordinary key. Safia, can you read these runes? These runes are familiar. I've seen them before, though I can't recall their exact meaning. I'm half certain that they've been altered, etched a second time to distort their meaning. If they have been written properly, I think they would have considerable power, a force that would defy or unmake reality. Well, what do you mean? Leave the door alone. How do we get forward in this? I'm pretty sure you somehow could.
Yes?
Can you open that, Kaylin? Leave the door alone. What do we need to do? I just ate my lunch. Is that something that I forgot? Okay, to lower level. There we go. To Musatir. Scriptorium. Did I forget to something? Kaylin, maybe talk to you? Well, we certainly don't want to go away. Maybe there was a turn to left or right. Oh, there's just a cage. So that's not it. Not here either. And I'm pretty sure you could somehow open the door over there. Is there some... Oh, Sophia, okay, there's offering gold piece. Will something jump? That right. How difficult are you? Effortless. How about you attack instead? That wasn't bad. So, what do we do then? Oh, this bloodstone, what are you? Aphrodisiac. Here we go
For the
again.
crusade.
Pierce it. Pierce it. That's good. Okay, he's gone. Volatile fire sense. Take that, lady. Well, it's taken by Sophia. Well, what else? I've eaten the goddamn thing. Maybe here. Yes, I guess that's the way forward. Isn't here the trio of dead knights? Of course there is. That means we need to get serious. Now, of course, how many healing do you have? Only 2. So there's 3 of them.
Yeah?
Come this way.
Well, we can go with the stone skin right on him. Enlarge person. Spider skin, greater weapon. Undead to death promotion. Oh, the invisibility we need to, but not yet.
Yes.
No, I'm not sure if we want to share the damage now. You're quite a... Well, we will go remove here. Convention. Living undead. And it's how long? 1 minute to level, that should be sufficient. And blindside too. is injured. What else? We can give him a dead ward. Which is magic. Dressing is for companion. Well, let's go. Energy immunity, we go for fire. For the faint, firestorm, storm vengeance, spring domain. I can heal you just by doing that, right? So what can we waste? What could we waste here? Righteous might, you're not going close to them. Well, let's see how much it heals. But well, she's not doing it yet. Oh, it was 22 hit points, 22 fucking hit points. Oh, it's not good enough. Now we want to give you living undead. Are you dead already? I think so. But if you are not, let's see if he's critical too. I see immunity negative level, ability decrease, damage unity, damage reduction, strange. Oh, I don't think you have
To
it
me,
yet.
my allies, I shall lead.
So living undead. And that's about it, right? Now you give
Yes.
him the that large person. Nothing else really. Well, greater invisibility, sure. So he's living undead. That should be. And perhaps
Yes.
you can take the damage too. Shield other. You can still heal yourself over there. So you did
Yes?
all that was required.
Yep.
Alright, now you stay where you are, ladies.
Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
Yep. Now we take one of those, right? Or something.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make
You will never leave this place alive, and when you're dead, I shall see to it that you join us in our eternal vigil.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Well, we need to do our best. Not on Karadan, let's be real here. Can you move? No. Maybe one hammer of the gods. And then Storm of Vengeance once, Thrashing Light, whatever. Come on. What is shooting from there? Divine, safe versus divine, success. Because 23 only. You can do so little damage. So apparently you need some other weapon. But it should be... Oh, we will wreck them.
My magic will erase
We will wreck them by this, regardless. Come on. Nice, he's not dead yet though.
Just be on your guard.
You don't have more. So we can try fireball, I think. Do you have something else? She's doing damage like that, doesn't she? stone. Well, he's doing so little damage. Why? Physical, magical. Do they have such a... Okay, they're dead soon. We have stupid rate even coming. No, how about we turn those, right? Oh, can you do anything?
Of course.
You need promotion, you perhaps have that. Just... Well, how about you finish the Dead Knight? It's not going too well. Firestorm. Let's go with a Storm of Legend once more. Finally. Well, he's... What is he using from... He's not doing well, clearly, so let's try a Damit. Oh, this is not needed anymore. Well, only 5 is concealed and whatnot. It's not bad either. Let's go with Dead Maiden. Don't just run around. Let's should even heal him. Oh, he's doing proper damage. Okay. We done that. Now we have a ruins or remains. So let's take, since we are still at it, let's take all the money. Great. Well, I guess what are doing? Stop casting, just wreck it. We take another container. There you are. How could you? I catch his name. Wreck it. My god, what have you done again? So, did we take both of them? Here's one. Here's nothing. Here's some nasty money. No, don't cast the spell. What are you doing all the time? I'll have to use them manually, or I don't know. They're always wasting stuff left and right. This is much better. And look how he's healing himself with the hit of the vampiric touch. Not bad. So that's an extra damage and heal at the same time. Now, did we get some super duper? Well, got the drum. Dead Knight key, so we are supposed to defeat them. Now, is there anything else? Any less anymore? We need to take remains for sure. And I think there's the end of this room. It's a beautiful temple. There's a lot of unconventional solutions to interior design. Anything else? No. Anything else? No. So we've been here. We finally have a key, and I'm afraid that we'll only go into over there. Well, we can still check, right? Try to use the dead card key. The dead card key is clearly the wrong size and shape to fit into the keyhole. It must be used on some other door within this place, and I think we just have that. No ladies are coming, or what? Is there a button that will get them all? So there's a zombie 1, zombie 2, skeleton remains, I guess. Yeah, they shall wake up. How dare you, priest. I like the healing ability of oh, finally something to heal ourselves with. Money. We grab everything because the prices are what they are. He's nicely healing himself. I cannot stop admiring that. No. Did we take something from here? Apparently not. We take the essence. Another skeleton remain, dagger. Nothing. What is under here? Thieves tool. What about this fella? Money. This one gold piece. And this guy is here alone compared to those. It has a resurrection scroll. And a lot of money. They don't really... They're not modest in this one. And
The sounds you hear, they are born of ghosts. Do not let them distract you.
fine by me. So let's open this one. Scroll is not... Oh, there you are. How could I forget? Hiya! Oh, host, go back where you came from. I guess you came from the... Oh, do we have enough spell for some shenanigan here? Connection should be here. All wisdom, use it on yourself. Blind sight on this guy. You should have enough, right? The G-minute is 24 hours. Word of fate. Okay. Yep.
Yes?
So be invisible, or we can give you this, right? And this. I agree.
Yes?
You ladies stay
Many
where you
died in
are.
this place. Their spirits lie thick here, like smoke.
Oh, let's investigate then. Furnace. Here they come. So use that. But we are around spirits. So if we go with a, you know, suppress, that could be... Oh, they come here, sadly. Well, we cannot have that. Kaylin,
I
you
shall
are
do
the...
so. To the city of Judgment you go.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
For the crusade.
So, what do we have? Storm of Vengeance. I think it's time for it. You attack them. Actually, you try to appease them.
For the crusade.
You try that, and you try what? I'm dead to dead. How about that? Does it work? Does that work, Kenny? You can try again, right? He went to 100, so apparently against spirits it works perfectly. Oh, they're still here, these fellows. Let's just smack them with Daylight Blast Fireball. And not once, but twice. Oh, finally, you got this one.
Enemies have fallen.
Good. What about Firestorm, Great Restoration, Hammer of the Gods? We like. So I'm here. And this is Storm of Vengeance. Now they go to hell. So another one.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
I think can do. Is there something behind us? I always wonder. Well, how about you hold here, control and then. Well, the fate is what? Let's go with a round of fate. And you finally get rid of that. Oh, are they stunned? I don't see it. They're running around.
For the crusade.
Oh, for the crusade, sure. I say Righteous Mind, Hammer of the Gods, let's go. Searching Light, whatever. It's nearly done. Is there something? Okay, wrecked him too. I think they're all gone. It's just picking up the remains and waiting till the berserk is gone. But they're not picking up the remains. There's still the Storm of Vengeance. Safia, even you're not picking anything. Finally. We need to give her instructions. Where the hell is it? Pick up items all the time, so let's see. People, pick up items. Yes, he's picking item, isn't he? Now we have remains. And there's a bunch of stuff to take. They don't have a golden teeth, but or a gap will do. Alright. I didn't do nothing. And of course we have a priest here. And my spirit is almost, well, not almost, is pretty high. Well, I couldn't go here from the beginning anyway, because we are in such a poor shape to fight. I have no spells either. Well, guess what, my dude? Isn't this a lovely place? Be gone! There's little enough comfort to be had in this ground furnace. I won't let you throw yourself into warmth and crowd in further. The furnace is crowned. Crowned, yes, beyond capacity. There's no room. Go now and find some other warmth. What is this, priest? A supplicant come to join the many? Nothing to concern yourself with, child. Recede back into warmth of the furnace. But do you sense it? Unlike others that may come, this one is compatible with the many. Let the spirits continue speaking, I say. Do not even think that. It cannot see you or hear you, and if it could, such a one could dominate the many and silence my voice. I would no longer be one. Do not fool yourself, priest. You are one only because I granted it to save you from the many's wrath. Do you wish me to wake the brute? How dare you? Do you forget, child, that before Cyrix usurpers cast me alive into the furnace, it was I who fed you, nurtured you, educated you? I've forgotten much, priest, but that is one detail I can never forget. As you have recited it is incessantly since you joined the many, and I regretfully made you one. You should be grateful that I kept the secret of your existence safe through the hours of torture I endured for being the high priest of a slain god. For if I had let that detail slip, you and the rest of the many would have been exorcised from the comfort of the furnace and sent to the city of judgment to become mortal for the woe of the faithless. Priest, who is the child you are speaking to? You see someone here other than the priest? Interesting. I see only the spirit of the Mercolite priest, but I sense the presence of others. Did you hear what it said? It can see and hear me. The brute must witness this. I will go fetch him. No, not the brute, not the brute. Someone call me. Was this a living flesh receptacle? No, no, brute. Go back into the furnace. Yours is the last face I want to see, you mindless murderer. So here we have a priest, or priest, then we have a kid and the brute. Alright. You be silent, priest, or I will leave here. Find more of your still living family to slay. Leave? You can never leave. And even if you could, my progenitors are already dead. Thank to you, monster. Do you forget when I hunted you down for slaying my wife, my son, and then when I had you tossed, swearing into the furnace? You be silent. And I spit on you while your flesh blistered, and watched the spitball boil and evaporate on your forehead as your final words went unheard over the roar of the inferno. Obviously, you two have a complicated past. Huh? Did the flesh receptacle speak at me? How can it see me? Yes, you low-born son of a corpulent pig. The child called for you to witness this. Some other one can see you and hear you as I once did when I lived. Well, you're impotent worshippers of a dead god. Let us grab it and take it into the many furnace so that it might join the many. No, I'm one and I forbid it. Eventually, this one will tire of being ignored and moved on. Then let me speak to it myself. I want out of this blustered furnace, and this one may have the power to break us free. I will not let you speak to it. Now go back and I will deal with this. Huh! I was roused for nothing. It will take me some time to find a comfortable place among the cramped furnace. Do the many a favor and be silent until then. Oh yes, I will keep silent. The living have little patience for being ignored. If I do not speak to them anymore, they will leave. Okay, so we have a journal update, and we found a crematorium with furnace, blah blah blah, and the spirit of former high priest of Merkel seems to be a leader of the furnace spirit, but he refuses to speak when you return later when you some way to influence him. And it's Devour Spirit. Probe the furnace with your powers. You sense a great many spirits within the furnace. Murderers, rapists, petty thieves, and even some innocents. All cremated in the furnace and cursed to remain burned to it. Wait, what are you doing? I can feel the power you possess. What are you? We'll ask questions and you will answer them. I will answer as best I can. I have forgotten so much of when I was once alive. So much except for the most terrible memories of my once life. What must I answer before you will leave us in peace? Who was the child spirit you were speaking to before? The child is one of the dominant spirits that haunt this furnace with me. When I still lived, the child appeared to me often as one who speaks for the many. Now I am the one. What is one, the many? The many are the thousands of souls of those cremated in Miracle Furnace. One is the dominant spirit that speaks for the many. It's like chief of the board. Who was cremated here? Beside myself? All of the criminals of the fate that we kept on the lower level were cremated here after they died in their cells. So, only the spirits of criminals are contained in the furnace? Most are criminals, but occasionally an innocent will be. I cannot bear to think of it any further. The child is one such innocent. How do you know the child is innocent? Because he told me so. And I believe him. He was wrongly accused of mutilating his family and then burning down a temple of Merkel. No child is capable of such an act. Children do not have the capacity for evil. Then you must have never had any children of your own. Oh, but I did. A son. He was murdered along with my wife, but by one of the criminals within the furnace. I executed the monster cremation myself. Only I didn't wait until he died in his cell. Are you talking about the brute? Do not mention him to me. Of all the dark souls within this furnace, he most deserved his fate. What must I answer before you will leave us in peace? Now it's interesting, so it's like a curse. They are bound together, but the murderer, they are both murderers, right? In their own right. The one killed this guy's family, and this guy killed his in revenge. Now they share the same fate, more or less. Tell me about Brute. I will speak no more of him. What must I answer before you leave us in place? What is this? Why were you? This is the crematorium of Merkel's vault. The furnace I stand before is my home, and the home of thousands of others who were cremated here. Why were you cremated? Soon after my god Merkel was slain by Mistra, followers of Cirque assaulted this vault. We barely were able to seal the lower levels before they burst through the entrance. Cirque's raiders slew everyone but me. I was tortured for days, then they might learn how to open the gate to the lower vault and plunder Merkel's most precious treasures. I did not relent, so eventually they cast me into the furnace to suffer the same fate as the many. I sentenced you myself. What lies in the lower level of the vault? What does it matter to you? You shall never see them. I shall not bait you with a desire to see the lower levels for yourself. Consider yourself fortunate that the way is bare to you. A curious soul, such as yourself, would be walking into certain doom. How do I open the gate to the lower level? Tell me. I endured torture and a most painful death to keep that secret. I will never reveal it to you. You must have suffered greatly, I'm sorry. Oh yes, I've suffered. Of the memories that are left to me, only the most painful remain clear. But I like to think it was not in vain. Were it not for my actions and my rather painful sacrifice, Cyric followers would have gotten through the gate to the lower level and completely desecrated Merkel's vault. Your sacrifice was not in vain. The lower level remained sealed. That is good to hear. I have endured such torment both prior to death and after. Oh, I may never be released from this furnace. I can endure it easier knowing my sacrifice meant something. Sympathizing with this tormented spirit has somewhat diminished your hunger and the desire to devour him. It suddenly occurs to you that it might be within your power to grant rest of this soul rather than consuming it. Devour the spirit, I will release you by consuming you. What are you doing? No! Oh, we don't see it. So he's getting ready. Ready, steady. We don't see really. In reaction to what you have done to the priest spirit, several ghosts materialize around you. It consumed one! Furnace spirit speaking. Slay it before it does the same to the many. Avenge, avenge. Hold! I'm one now. Do not harm it yet. But it destroyed the priest. Yes, I saw it, such power. I'm fascinated. Perhaps if we drain its life, we will gain its power. Power to free ourselves of this furnace. Hush, brute. It can see us and hear us. There is perhaps an opportunity here. I will speak to it. Yes, I can see you and hear you. The priest is gone, but the furnace remains active. Curious. I feel that we are surrounded by a shrouded evil. Are you communing with it now? You have great power and therefore command the respect of the many. We can help each other. You wish passage through the gate to the lower level of this vault, and we crave to be free of this furnace. We are bound to. Why can I see you but others cannot? You are compatible with the many, so you can see me even when we haven't manifested. You are bound to the furnace, then you cannot attempt to flee when I consume it at all. You are powerful, but I don't believe you can consume us all before we kill you. Accept my compromise and leave this place alive. So you will give me the key to the gate if I release you? The key to the lower vault is within this furnace, hidden by the priest long ago. However, it cannot be retrieved until the spirits that haunt it are free. How can I free the spirits? You possess the husk of a powerful spirit creature. Let us inhibit it and we can leave the furnace on our own. Do not do this. We want to be free of the furnace, not cramped into an even smaller shell. Oh, you see, it's our during the conversation, our bust go bust. It's the only way, brute. We will be in smaller place, but one that will travel where we see fit. Whoa! If only these weak spirits could be forced from the furnace. If only my ghostly hands could wrap around their necks. Use Uncle Husk to contain all the spirits in the furnace. Well, concentrating on the spirit husk of the dead bear god, you will the spirits surrounding you to fill it. The husk expands and wraps, taking on a different, more terrifying shape. Damn. There he is. This farm suits me, I will join it. Come, Bert.
What have you done? This unnatural monstrosity, it should not be.
An undead construct of sorts? This is like nothing I have ever seen.
The fiend has vanished.
You can't see it. What are you? One of many, what does it mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's speaking too far, frankly, so I cannot read the ghost. You can read my thoughts. How is it that I can't understand your language? Silent but deadly, like a heart. Yeah, sure, join me then. One of many is compromised of many malevolent spirits battling for control of the many. The current domination spirit is the boy, who favors the rogue class, but if another spirit within the many were to be dominant, it's likely that one of many personality of favored class would change. One of many will automatically level up in its current favorite class when appropriate, gaining more powerful natural weapon and becoming more resilient. Because of its incorporeal nature, one of many is unable to equip any items. So look at this creature, where are you? Can you move around? So we have ghost on our side. Ghost with horns. Well, we would need high resolution picture for him. But the ghost should be maybe a low resolution. Yeah, he has quite some armor class. Has no deity status. What's our skills? He can hide pretty well. Listen, lore, move silently, open lock. He can open locks, Perry. So we can go back into that room and perhaps see. He can tumble. He can dodge. Improve critical, spring attack. Armor proficiency, light. Rogue creature. Triple strike, defensive roll. Come on, this we cannot. Automatic once per day. Evasion, automatic, improve evasion. Opportunity, sneak attack. No, that's not bad. Uncanny dodge. Well, we want you to automatic hiding on stealth mode. We want into the sneak attack or something. Alright, so we have a ghost who has a lot of armor and a lot of money. That's what we have. It's very charismatic, and apparently it can use light armor, if you can believe that. We need somebody to identify all this garbage. And who's better than her? No, make this proper inventory?
Yes?
That's all. Can we give it a ring or a shoe?
Yes.
So, what did we gain here? A ring. Can you identify it? Don't see a ring. Stone to flesh. Interesting. Circle of Death, Smith, Greater Shadow, Conjuration. No, if that's a level 7. If you get that, we can call in Shadow and it would. The spells allow you to conjure Shadow variant of one of the following spells: Summon Shadow, Mouth Acid Arrow that he cannot cast otherwise, plus a Golub. You can learn that, really. Scribe Scroll then. Yeah, you cannot learn from this one because it's forbidden. Oh, what about that? Resurrection. What's it work? Let's go like this. Can you use the belt? Can you use the dagger? Can you use the Skin of Shadow? Perhaps? No, 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 no. I think. Yeah, it just does not fit in there. Alright, so that's our party. I don't think we can have more than 4. Sift through the ashes. You grow blindly through the 6 foot and finally grasp the handle of a weapon that feels hauntingly familiar. It's a replica of the Silver Sword of Git. This might be the key that's needed to open the gate to the lower levels. How about that? And of course it's just really only a replica. So, we got a companion, one that's most strangest of companions. And it's basically instead of a bear, not a bear but bear. Alright, so all this, I wonder if it can read in the archive. It seems to know the language. Well, mummified priest, you're still around, guys. Let's go with a frenzy.
Enemies are falling upon us.
Hammer of the gods. Let's try I'll turn on that. Why does it not work? Come on. Sophia died of what? That's not working at all, frankly. What do we have? Something nice. Search a light on this guy. We will show you. It does big nothing, so brute power, and let's go. Why are you not hidden in stealth? Why are you not hidden? Stealth mode activated. Why is slow like fuck? Oh, it's his attack that's doing that. Attack of opportunity. She's back in action. Alright. So I guess let's try to work that. Can you read it? Ghost, can you read that? Oh, okay. What happened to the child and bird spirits I saw at the furnace? Can I speak to the brute? Damn. We need to get a better influence. Why do you call me master? I want you to call me something different. And that will be... let's go for Kalacha. Thank you very much. Read the books here. Okay. I have questions about you. Wait a second, there was more to that. Okay, so there's nothing. Do we go down there and get wrecked by the great evil? I don't think we can take it against vampires and whatnot. No, don't go here. What are we supposed to do anyway? The Dead God, Weight of the Bear God, you have Dark Hunger. Oh, we are supposed to go to that prisoner, so I guess I will do that. I don't feel like messing with the vampires yet. Well, we can open this anyway. Insert the replica sword of Gitz into the keyhole. The blade clicks into Blade's turns and is suddenly drawn inward, vanishing into the shadowy substance of the door. The gate swings open. And level up! That's what we want. I don't... Wait a second. So we have 10, don't we? We have 10 in Frenzied Berserker. So let's go with a fighter. We have better intimidate, extra range, power critical probably. And we are epic character. Your training and arduous ordeals have finally brought you to the threshold that divides the realm of mortal from those of divine. You are an epic character capable of choosing legendary feats and raising your skill points to godlike levels. Please refer to your epic class feats for specific information and whatnot. So is there anything truly epic? There's epic feats, epic skin. There's only one. Epic toughness, 300. 300 epic weapon focus, probably. Gains 40 attack rolls and would not probably want to use that. Then probably go for greater strength. Well, we also want to take obviously the power critical. But the ugly things here are immune to criticals mostly. And also boss, so it doesn't matter that much. So let's go for epic weapon focus. Here we go. An epic VR.
Yes.
Are you also epic red wizard? Well, we need intelligence, right? Well, we need craft weapon. Craft whatever. We want core. Concentration, sure. Where's that armor? Well, craft armor. It goes. Spell focus. Combat. Greater spell focus. Do we want to create wands now? Maybe some greater spell focus, frankly. Like still spell now, silent spell now, quicken spell. And maximalized, it would be interesting. Oh, numerical. Occupies slot 3 slots higher than normally. But we're also interested in that necromancy for gives you +2 bonus for difficulty class. Let's go for that Well of Banshee, right? So, what do you want here? Greater Shroud, Mind Blank, Powered Stun, Incendiary Cloud, we can play with that. 46 point of damage each round, and it's how many rounds? Like forever. So we would stand in an Incendiary Cloud, immune to it. And it's safe versus reflex, so spell resistance does not really seem to affect that. No, this seems interesting. Now, is that something else like shadow? You would go in a shadow and then simply feed over shadows through seeing. That's important for you. Bixby Forceful Hand. Oh, you cannot go in them because it's not your. It's you don't have conjuration spells. Well, we can do this permanent, right? Well, it's for levels. The target, so permanent. We could do. Where's the magic vestment? Well, animation is important if you want to do the vampiric properties. So we go for that. It's also necromancy. Alright, lady, you're not epic yet.
Yeah?
Oh, do I want to go further? Let me see. There's nothing just yet. I can fight all these creatures, perhaps, and take them. This place, some of the many spent the last days of their lives here. I wonder what became of those who were imprisoned here after Merkel was overthrown. Are we gonna fight two at once? Poor girl. Damn. I took more than I could chew, apparently. Let's go for that. And lady, or heal yourself. Oh, 50 damage. It's not going to be pretty. Let's go with a sanctuary convention. Okay, we want that. Remove paralyzation, all wisdom. That word, sure. Juicing. There's immunity to cold. And that's it. You better do something. He's doing damage. Impossible, really? But he shouldn't be here, probably.
No, I don't know any profanity.
Let's go with the Storm of Vengeance. That should actually help us first and foremost. Is there another? No. Monster. Alright. Circle against evil. Well, how about you? It's more often, perhaps.
I shall do so.
We need the concentration. Okay, that's good. Oh, great restoration. You want energy, immunity to that. I think cold. We need that. One side, perhaps. We can get the planetar, right? Where are you, planetar? Oh, we cannot. Badly wounded. What else do you have, Kaelin? True seeing. Oh, we don't need that then. Righteous might for yourself. So anything else? I'm sure. Is there another? They're hitting what? What are they hitting? Shadow of the Void, there's another. Okay. Is he also? Bam. So, what else do you have? Strain the mind powers. There's 2 of them, sadly. We should win this. Alright, you shouldn't provoke them 2 at once, that's pretty clear. But what is done is done. We can defeat another country. We can use our gold pieces. There we go. We'll get nice experience too. One of many. Cone of Cult. Casted on. Well, you're resistant, but you should be immune too. And they really struggle to hit that. Let's give him a frenzy. Are we capable of wrecking this? Inakachi name. And now they get them. That wasn't very smart to give them the. Let's try Divine Might. Smite Evil on Shadow of the Void. Nice hit. And she missed. You can see the health bar at least. That was a noble hit. Cannot get closer. Quite difficult to get him because he's concealed, I believe, and we don't have the true seeing apparently anymore. Alright, then your character advanced a level, and this is just a lovely lady. Black, of course, and we can see that. Well, if I want to do the holy stuff, I can only do it with her, I think. But she has 3 points per level. That's not going to get us anywhere. Dodge blind point, that's what you want. Improved critical, no. You need so much stuff, lady. Extra slot cleric level. Abjuration. Well, you need also divine feats. What is it? That's pretty bad. Divine Vengeance. After adding your cleric levels And charisma modified to your turning damage. Damage will multiply it by 1.5. Extra turning, improved turning. Sacred purification. That seems pretty nothing. Sacred vengeance. For 1 round, what is that? Well, we can mitigate blind fight. Well, we have so many. Do we want to maximize or we want to persistent spell? That's what we want with her. Power extent. She doesn't have it yet. How do I get persistent spell? Maybe by extending them, right? Let's look at a lady who has that. Needs extend spell feed. Okay, spell feed. 6 levels, so on level 3, what could we persist on her? Let's see if that's any useful. Level 3, blind sight, divine power obviously, so that would, you would have this as persistently, that would be something. We could do persistent prayer too. And what else? Could get persistent 8, that's a lot of persistent stuff. Resistance, that's garbage. So divine power, blindness, deafness on the second. Persistent 8. Also nothing special. Elastic power. Well, we could do with these as a persistence, the cunning and whatnot. Living on that magic circle. Shield up there persistently? No, not really. Well, that's nothing too great here. Divine favor as a persistent spell. Does it stack with the other one though? And Shield of Fate, that would do. Or Persistent Bless, that would be also nice. So do we go for extend or what? Yes, we go. Although she will be in epic feats territory soon. The cleave is missed severely. What the hell does she have for feats? Power attack, okay. Damage reduction, combat casting. Okay, so I guess, well, do we make you spellcaster or why not? Well, we want on level 9, we want also these spells. Like conjuration, right? Or this is what? Vocation. Can you give it to the others? Well, I only really want it for Divine Might. +6 to strength and the base attack bonus. It should be tremendous help to her. I guess. Let's go. Then we can do extend spell with a firestorm, perhaps. But then we will go for that epic level stuff. I'm not good. I don't know if that's any good here or not. Divine Feet. It would be also nice to craft, you know, to add certain properties to our weapons. So, Kaylin, you cannot beat two things at the same time. What is this again? Well, it's all undead. We don't care much about undead. Extra smithing bullet. Well, armor class for number of turns equal to charisma bonus. Well, that's not that great. I guess let's go for that extend stuff. Whatever. Obviously, it would be nice to have a cleave too. So here we are, level 9. Well, with this much stuff. Step towards summon creature. Storm of Vengeance we want. Or Storm probably if we go for those. Perhaps we want Firestorm really. Also with the Divine, so but it will not bind them. This also binds them, so I don't know what's better. Here, World of Fate, Mass, Planar Ally extended. What is Vicious Cycle? Oh, this will mitigate the damage we get for shared Berserk. Well, the Fate, what do you do? Stunned. There's no save, only spell resistance. This seems to be amazing. What about 6 Blade Barrier? What do we have here? Control on death, energy immunity, greater dispel. Level 5, we have of course the Righteous Might. But we're not going anywhere close to those creatures. Spell resistance. What is that? Maybe I can do or something here, extend spell. Recitation expanded. Now this wouldn't be that terrible. Let's go with that. And through seeing, we have Righteous Might. Alright, level 4. What do we have here? Divine Bumper. Prayer extended. Now this does not seem that bad. We can stack ourselves with prayer. But of course, Hammer of the Gods is what we want here. Level 3. Magic, yes, that's what we want. We can curse them or bless ourselves eventually. There's the prayer. Okay, we'll keep this as it is. Living on that is how long? 1 minute to level. We need it perhaps longer if we want to go down there. Here. Remove fear, sanctuary, conviction. Alright, but we have no work really for this guy down there. I think we can take one more. Is there something coming? Oh well, that's a lot of money. And we have Shadow of the Void. What are you doing all the time?
You are no, I don't know any profanity.
It's got Divine Might and attack that.
And I may
The ironically only one who gets hit by cold is a ghost in our party. Nobody else. How useless is one of many is really good for nothing. And I'm even getting healed by this. Slay it, come on. Finally. I probably should wait for her to wake up finally. And I think we can continue. There's a good... Oh, she's woken up. Of course,
Yes?
stay where you are.
Yes?
Don't go around.
Yep.
We get another money. And another Shadow of the Void. No.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Why are you insisting to always go there? Undead to dead. Let's try. If it works on this guy. Looks like it... Did it kill mine? I don't know. We can unlaunch her, I guess. Unlaunch the other one too, so he's not unhappy. And the ghost should feel intimidated now. What is she doing all the time? She's attacking him with spells. You are lady. You don't behave too well. We will probably current distance. Scale casting mode. My god. Oh, you go away. She's still doing her positive energy stuff on host, whatever. She's doing the divine mind herself. Nice. Look at the animation. It's really impressive. It really is.
Look what we have here.
We have another. Don't go there, Sophia.
Yes.
You do it. Of course. I told you so. Only a lady, don't it? Alright. Not easy to get rid of some ghost. Hard work it is. Now we have more to do. No,
Just be on your guard.
I can be within it. She goes down again. It's some unfortunate for Safia. Sure, that wizard shouldn't be seen like that too often, but perhaps nobody sees it in a shadow plane. I think it's immune to critical strikes because we don't do any.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm a.
Fighting ghosts is not easy.
For the crusade.
We might get the level for the ghost here. Oh no! What did the creature do? No, you cannot even heal yourself. She's gone too. Oh no. We miss at 15? Well, we only need apparently critical strike. Well, listen up.
Yeah?
So only you will go first. No, you
Yes.
Okay. Everyone follow me and see how it's done.
will. Oh no, not like that. Of course he's
Yes.
going after her.
Don't just stand there.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Oh no. So maybe it can help too. Well, that was a nice try. It seems like you only hit with a critical strike or something. What do we have there? That's a maiden. No, such is wild. Oh, I should win it regardless. Even with 19, it's... Well, I don't get this. I guess we just flatly miss 50% of attempts to do damage. Okay, not yet. Dead. So we know who is he. Somebody we cannot apparently hit for goddamn 5 minutes. Again, less experience now. It has experience calling. Well, there's still a half of that to go, frankly. You get a nice power sense and whatnot. But still, it just takes forever. And this place is not good for us, I would say. So, we all go to a city, change the pace, and talk to that young man. So, no smelly demon around here. Well, Sophia, perhaps you shouldn't be this close.
Yep.
Oh, medium. You should be like back there somewhere.
Yes?
Oh, not really far, right? No, not all. Well, will be medium. But you will be far.
Yep.
Oh, that's alright. Now that we have the spirit though, we should go to open the box there now. But if there's some lich lurking inside, then we're pretty screwed. So, should I risk that? Well, I said something about a lich. There shouldn't be any such, I think. But we are pretty weak, so that's pretty risky to go there in this state. No adventurer would try. Hey, we go away. Oh my god. Enter the portal, yes. There's a smelly spirit, of course. We made it. How do you like it, huh? Now here it's rather peaceful. Let's go to visit this madhouse and see if there's some thing we can pick up. And of course there's boots, but isn't there like some place? Prison, there you are. Epic boots are just hidden under the rock in a village that we love. Mask of the Betrayer in here. That's some proper fantasy. For what reason you have disturbed me? I would like to speak to the prisoner. It's permitted, be warned. 2, you need not fear, but the 3rd, guard your thoughts. Mighty Groznik. He's too far. Let's look at the Mighty Groznik. It's a fellow orc. Leave me to my fate. He seems oddly at peace, this Mighty Groznik. Wait, there's another then. Let's look, what do we see? Is that some little creature? Seems so. He's not from Russia, man, and he's Job the Cutpurse. So I cannot make you free and all. And here, what is gone?
Ah, more jailers come to rattle my cage. Here I was, settling into a relaxing dream. Now you've gone and spoiled it.
Oh no. What crime have you been jailed for?
My crime? It is a serious one. You see, I am too handsome to look upon. It is a burden I alone must bear. Besides, I have no interest in the softly flowing curves of the tattooed one with you, so you need not fear me as a rival.
What did he just say?
It is no matter. Here I will remain, so as not to ruin your chances with a fairer sex.
Do you want me to comb your hair? Don't martyr yourself for my sake.
If not your sake, then whose? I have few options in this dreary place. But come now. This banter is delightful, but something must have brought you here other than the chance to converse with me.
I'm looking for one who knows this land and its curses.
Ah, so you seek a scout or a dockhand. I am neither. I know only the walls of this cell, and whatever curses the matron casts upon my noble self. You should go to a Mulsantir tavern or barracks. There will be curses aplenty there, I assure you.
I need help freeing myself from a... well... provoke me and your spirit shall be consumed by my curse.
You claim the mantle of a spirit eater? Do not speak in jest, for if what you said were true, then your face would be a shell that hides a gathering storm. A storm of distant howls. The screams of a legion of lost souls. You would feel pain in your very being. A well of emptiness against which other spirits struggle in vain. Only to be consumed, shredded in your invisible teeth.
That would be too bad. I see from your face you know I speak true.
One cannot look at you, truly look at you, and not know it. Spirits below, the curse has come again. I do not know what you think I can offer you, Spirit Eater. What afflicts you, it is no midwife's curse. It is something that the spirits in the land itself have fought against longer than the land remembers. What makes you think I can aid you in curing such a hopeless thing, when so many others have tried and failed?
Well... in exchange for their freedom, you help me. A fair trade.
Fair? It seems to me that the town of Mulsantir owes me a debt already, and fair trades in Rashomon are rarely such, especially to one such as I. But try another track. This is amusing.
I need the greatest shamans of Rashomon, and since I can't find any of them, I will settle for you.
Oh, may the spirits save me from the barbed sarcasm of foreigners. To even speak to me suggests you need help, truly. And despite your boorish attempts to recruit me, I sense, perhaps, a little sincerity in your words.
I will take it as a compliment, a slight compliment.
An excellent rebuttal. I think this bodes well for our travels.
Well,
Very well. You have a willing soldier at your side. Shall we be off? Although, upon second glance, you seem to be a rather large band of heroes already. If you'd like, I can simply wait for you elsewhere. Or perhaps one of your troop would care to bow out of the festivities.
Well, we don't have a... I don't want to remove anybody, you will stay
You
here.
and your fickle nature. It is difficult to be shunned and wanted at the same time.
So, I'm not entirely sure what we are supposed to do here in a journal. Oh, we need to talk to a lady witch. Alright. You stay in your prison then, fellow friend. Maybe in some other playthrough. But now look at our exquisite cast of the heroes. There they are, there they reside. We still can go to the docks, right? Or perhaps leave no stone unturned. Let's look at that magic wand and more gold just hidden under a damn stone. So this is Shiva. If you see abomination, I warn you, Shiva. I smell the wrongness upon him at this theater. Tell me truth, foreigner. Did you know what you were when you came to our city? No, and I still don't. You are a spirit eater, an abomination, an affront to the spirits and the gods. You are a monster out of ancient times. Not every spirit eater has been a monster, Kazimika. Not at the beginning. How did I become spirit eater? Was it something that happened in the barrow? Perhaps you can answer that question best, monster. Did you anger our gods, defile our land? Few punishments are truly undeserved. Hush, Kazimika. Some say that the curse passed from one spirit eater to the next, but no spirit eater has been seen in over 100 years. Beyond that, we know little. Those who kept such secrets are many years dead. The hunger within me, can it be controlled? Perhaps. If children's stories are to be believed, your hunger can be directed, but if indulge, and it will finally overwhelm you. And if you resist it, the hunger will destroy you anyway. You will starve, and your own hunger will turn upon you, consuming you from within. I will devour whoever and whatever I must, if that's what it takes to survive. You won't survive, that's what we are telling you. Devour whatever you like, and you will still die like a beast in some lonely crag, tearing yourself apart from within. If there is a hope to be found, it would be amongst those who have fought your kind, among spirits, not mortals. My sister speaks of the woodman, the living soul of the ashen wood. He found your kind and he brought them all low. Convenient, send me to a creature that will kill me and you spare yourself any further trouble. Yes, he might slay you. I make no promise of behalf of a god, but if anyone knows the secrets of your kind, it is he. The Ashenwood lies to the north. Several days' sail upriver. Our shipwright Vasil has bound for trade. We have an outpost on the Ashenwood shore led by a witch called Dalenka. She is a hard-bitten woman and distrustful of foreigners. What about dwarf woman Magda? You promised I could speak to her once I'd made my peace with Roku. You will find Magda and the whale. We have released her from our protection, but we will hear if she's harmed. Find the woodman, spirit eater. If any creature knows the secrets of your kind, it is he. So we got 4,000 experiments and We go to... Well, we would like to... decision was mine, Spirit Eater. I would not suffer you to walk among us. You would be hurled from the cliff as we did to traitors and monsters of old. Your bones would snap and perhaps your skull would burst if you were lucky. But more likely you would simply lie on your shattered back with your bones protruding from your flesh. And we would listen to your moans and cheer from the cliff top as you die. You will regret these words and sooner than you think. I pray that you make mistake, monster, and Shiva sees the truth. Then we will see how well you fare. Well, do you sell something? Do us all a favor, Spirit Eater, and cast yourself into the river. You can listen to our rejoicing as you drown. Is she doing anything? Is there anybody else? There should be a third one. There, Katya. Hello, lady. For as long as Shiva approves, I'm permitted to trade with you from our store if you wish. Because of your faith in one of the three, I will treat you with kindness. Would you care to see what we can sell to you? Yes, fellow believer of the Earth Mother. Show me what you have for sale. Oh wow, so we share the belief here. Soul, is it Soul Monk or some such garbage? Yes. So bonus strength 4 and deflection 2 though. Interesting. Fortification, braces of armor, saving throw, universal, and 5 deflection. No, isn't that lovely? Braces of armor, plus 5 armor. Now, does it stack? Does anybody have braces of armor here?
Yes.
Obviously, it's probably only for the casting types.
Okay, everyone follow me. And
Where's
see
your
how it's
stuff?
done.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
It shouldn't stack, right? No, armor's still the same. Actually, it's even less because of the dexterity.
Yes.
Alright, so that's settled. Scimitar of Mythic. Enhanced bonus +7. Look at that. Oh, there's something we might be interesting. +7. Enhancement bonus +7, and we can pound that with the enchantments. Now, how about that? Well, max is +8, I believe, so this is tremendous. We buy this.
Yeah?
You sell all this. Field of Dark Steel Power. And damn it, chemicals, but it's only a normal, right? Material. So it's not really interesting that much for us. Blank scroll. Call lightning, can you use that? Potions of heal, we like those. Let's buy them. In a pitch. They come in handy. Buy that, come on. What's... Okay, prayer, stone skin, mask cure. Ring of major cold resistance, and that's 30. No, isn't that lovely? Fortitude, Saving throw fortitude. Divine power. Bonus spell slot. It's level 5 spell for this. This will give you wisdom. What wisdom do you have? 28. But charisma. But I don't think it's due to bonus charisma. But what you really need is I would say, is the wisdom, right? We do more of a we should find something like that. No, natural armor. No, that stacks just nicely. And you would have 45. But I don't want to throw money around like that. Brooch of shielding. Use shield, oh my god. Gem of brightness. Deafness, light and sunbeam. Everything is useless.
Yes.
What do you have here, lady? Boost of hardiness. AC with a dodge. I would say so that we need to make some inventory.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
We are quite good here. Shadowstone does what again? Okay, open the portal. This will improve your saving throws.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
I think we get rid of this. Mace +4, good riddance.
Come this way.
You can leave. Keep this for now. All these spells. Boots of hardiness, I don't think so. Backdrop of art magi, why cannot you use that? Only usable by evil. Well, do they shift alignment? I'm not sure. But if they do... 19. Maybe they I don't know. Luckstone, you are too cheap. Protection from God, please. No. Summoning, what do you summon? Summon creature 4. So, what do you sell? Summon creature 6. Sell 2. Pristine Power Essence, Mistral Blessing. No. It will give you True Seeing. But if you get there, True Seeing, and then magical damage, that's already 2 slots gone. I don't think you can sell anything, right? Oh, the Skin of Shadow.
Yes.
It's probably... Where's the Skin of Shadow now? I'll keep that. Let's sell a dagger. Bone Dancer Ring. Immunity to death magic and level drain. Resistance. Wow, that's pretty good. We can sell that. Sell that too. Ring of Protection, good riddance.
Yep.
That's amazing one. Slashing, piercing, level drain, death magic. Wow. Bone Dancer. Alright, so can I somehow reforge this into being from something else? Enchantment bonus +7. Alright. That would still be interesting though. Don't have that much money. But I can already do +5 with a simple spell and then I'll work from there. Need to certainly do alchemical silver for these. The handmaiden is what? It already has keen vampiric regeneration, and then we would put on that holy, but this probably cannot be done. But the vampiric regeneration we can put on just about anything, right? Regardless, we need some sleep.
Yes?
So, well, the Banshee, would that kill a... I don't think it would kill an undead, so we'll go Sunburst. Sunburst. Over here. Greater Heroism. Like level 5. Innervation, what do I do? Loses character level, save is none, but spell resistance work. Well, this is pretty bad. But Ice Storm, I think undead are simply immune to ice. But the blood killing damage, they could not resist, I think. But simply less. Over here, what do we have? Oh, need more stone skin, perhaps. Here we are, happy, and this should actually, if you have bars, okay, that's nothing. Fox cunning is what? Intelligence. You can use that for yourself. Retreat, a large person would not touch your fatigue. I'm happy here. Here we are also happy. Level 0 is what? Light. We can get some light around, don't we?
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Okay.
Yes.
So haste, where is that? Greater magic weapon. I can use one for one of many. But
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
chemical silver, perhaps. I'll go for that for now. So can we rest? If we rest here, we're in trouble. But we can go back to the secret vault, right? I would hope. To think. It's on morning, come on. There should be a portal somewhere. What the rank is with her? Must be here. Shadow portal, here we come. Now I should also check the... Oh my god. What are they doing here? I'm dying already. What's this garbage? That's right. Oh wow. There's a two of them, right? So if we do with that, let's see. Better than nothing. Wreck him, come on.
What's wrong?
Target resisted all damage.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
They are concealed.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Finally, come on. But look how easily they wasted Galen. Critical hit. Like, you probably need your maiden stuff. Poor girl. But she can manage. Our spirit hunger's in trouble because we ate 2 persons down there. We are quite craving again, but nothing we can cheese, right? Where's the house? Now, at least that she's reborn, she doesn't have the constitution drain anymore. Now you will go and open that. And don't tell me it's impossible. Success. Raskasha staff. What is it? Charm or even dominate another quarter staff. Bonus spell sorcerer wizard. Damage fire. I think you're gonna like this.
Yes?
And give the leg bone to her, for instance. Look at the lovely effect it has, so that's about it. Knowledge in here. Now we will finish our business. Well, not really finish our business, but clean it down there and get some good experience while doing so. Saving throws increased. Just wonder how would I buff this creature of mine. Also, probably I should save the game just in case. I wonder if you stand in a blood, if it regenerates you, if you're evil, or wrecks you if you're good. Apparently not. Well, we are neutral, so not like we would know. No.
Yes.
You need
Yes.
what is it? It's not this. blind side. So no penalties, it says, but first thing is what? For sanctuary and invisibility of Sphinx, I would say that's what you need. That word he has. Magic circle we can do here against evil. Conviction does what? 10 minutes a level, so do that.
Yep.
Yes?
Give him a large person. Spider skin, stone skin. This lasts pretty long, but
Yep.
32x.
Yes.
you know, give him the blind side and we'll see if it's any good or not. As he struggles over there with the oh. Okay, we took from those, I believe. Oh, we haven't. Come to me. Did we take it? No. He immediately goes over there.
Should do so. Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
Poor lady. What if we hide you? Violence.
For the crusade.
Well, it can as well help. So he's concealed. Does it apply? Does it apply to my guy too? It does not seem. Yes, it does. And if we go with the invisibility spell, right? What you're seeing, it should be quite good. He's hitting pretty often now, I would say. Well, we can go with persistence. Where's persistence? And it's only her. Oh, don't it. Persistent or... can go for it, right? Hard work this is, but experience is getting, we are getting there. Go. So that was done here. What about this? Money. Where he goes again over there. So that's really are supposed to go at the.
Keep your shorts on, shoot.
And that was fast. So let's schedule to go after the wizard or the most vulnerable party member. I can as well go there too. I can try the... Oh, we don't have the... Where is it? Apparently press some button and it just disappeared. Maybe we get most of them now. So how does it look really? See invisibility and true seeing. Well, sadly this needs to be done, because I think it's worth it. Especially now that we are going after very heavy duty creatures. There we go. So I'm totally confused what we done or not. I guess it was done. This wasn't done. This was done. There he is. Guess you can meanwhile pick everything. Of course our spirit meter is going down. And he is still through seeing, by the way, so I don't know. Let's try to go with frenzy and see if it helps. If it helps with the damage at least. 23 does not seem like much. Maybe if I go with that silver thing, does it help? Do we have that? Yes. The target resisted all damage, so clearly not. What was that? I think that was very little damage. Yes. Oh, 2. It's very little. You would need some enchantment, so that's not the solution. Good stuff. Make another. Could you help? Perhaps if you attack from behind. Damn, that's gold. Stop it! He still has a through seeing, by the way. Can you help? What? Look at that, the level.
Don't just stand there. Crack some heads.
Looks like it's all empty now. We did everything, perhaps. It took us some time. Actually, not all. Kaylin, go help. What a surprise, they're on the ground again. Especially poor Sophia. Seems to be there all the time. Well, there's a way. Somewhere. I believe behind this corner there's the vampires. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Our work is not done, apparently. That was fast. Okay, yes, still the true scene. That's amazing. But for a really long. We can look at him from his own perspective, right? Never been harder to fight ghosts, but the normal weapon appears to be well enough. You just need some enchantment and such. It's really amazing how useless the spirit is, really. There we go. There we go. And there's really nothing, right? Oh, there's still one. And it goes right there again. My god, she's wasting spells. Stop wasting the spells. That's more like it. You see, they totally immune to critical hits, so Going for weapon master, but to do us nothing here. First our spirit is going down and down, but I think we can still manage on this stage. Come on, the last hit. Finally.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
You're all happy here. They have even level. Let's investigate. Heavy door. Not really that. Here we go away. Now let's say we just go. You should be hidden, right? But somehow it disappeared. This is here. What did I press again? There you are. Still unactivated. So what's around here? Can open it perhaps. But I think the real deal is here behind the corner. Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't even need to look anymore. There should be the vampires. Vampire ancient, look at him. Impossible. The sinister looking humanoid has a pale skin, haunting red eyes, and a feral cast to his features. Can we see anything there more? What's through here? Not really. So if we move freely, Judgement cannot go much further. So that's a dead lord. Very difficult. What is decayed body? What else is there? Sarcophagus. Dead lord. Mummified priest. I cannot even look. I mean, very difficult. Should we attempt to do something here? That's my question. Especially the ancient vampires. Of course, might be an issue. They're not coming, are they? That would be a load. Can you open this? We'll see. There's even a trap, apparently. Disabled device. There's a... This is very difficult, but not much else. I wonder how... If they can detect you how well or not well. There's one of that. There's another priest. Frankly, we would need here to go here regardless. Very buffed. Not for those, but those who are behind the corner.
Come this way.
Let's come this way. Let's at least buff our senor here. Get some level. So we can make you into, I don't know, the divine champion. How can we be Neverwinter 9? Base attack bonus 5. Protective aura. This does not apply to the 9, only to allies. Oh, it's not good. Divine Twilight shows bucket. Sorcerer. What about the fighter? Ranger. So no first level we would get what? Favorite enemy, combat style, toughness. In there. Simple and weapon proficiency. Skill point track, favorite enemy, combat style. So you would get to weapon fighting. What about bard? Of course, you would get spells, bardic knowledge, inspiration, inspiring courage. This gives a bonus. Okay, but we go for, you guessed it, we will just level up the fighter to get something on level 20. Bonus feed on level 20 also, let's go. And we have greater weapon specialization again. Didn't we have that already? Why am I too stupid? Gets a combat bonus to all attacks. Now that's amazing. That would be nice too. Epic toughness, well nice too. But greater weapon specialization. What? You can take this multiple times, but each time the effect applies to a new type of weapon. Well, we don't have this, do we? Greater weapon focus. Well, we already have that. Why is it still over there? Oh, it's so strange. So we'll go for that epic whatever power critical. We don't get critical really against tough monsters. You get epic prowess like this. Dual attack, you're attacking all the time, so why not? You will get what? New level, that's helpful. Craft armor, of course. And craft weapon too. Blind find, that's something you certainly don't need, but epic character. So, armor skin, epic spell focus on necromancy, that will gain another for ADC to spell penetration, constitution. What else is there? Okay, in defense. Well, let's say useless. Let's go with a greater spell focus necromancy. Just for the Veil of Banshee. And what else do we have here? Oh, Hard Vaulting is also necromancy. Magic damage cannot be resisted, right? Only by spell resistance. Well, they change it in every game, frankly. Create Greater Undead Blackstaff Enchantment. This is evocation. Punishment is what? Abjuration. Evocation. Well, since I have it's Fortitude, so you can use it against like annoying spellcaster and whatnot. Mouse of Person. Chain Lightning. Circle of Death. It's pretty bad. Multi-realm flying. Globe of Invulnerability. Now, how about that? Well, level 4. Greater Spell Breach. What about this? A number of energy missiles, 1 per caster level, up to 10. It seems like a pretty bad damage. Tensor Transformation is superior resistance. What is it? 20. Oh, this has 6 saves, so no saves. This takes 1 minute to level, so all of us would benefit from God's grace, right? Greater Breach, I'm thinking about up to 4 magical defense, Globe of Invulnerability, protection from elements, ghostly and natural mage armor. Then save is none. Greater Breach, might need it here and there. Oh, that's good for nothing. Let's see what about something else. Hold monster. Lesser Mind Blank. Only for a single. We have really no useful spell on this level, so I should perhaps take something here. Fire Bust. Oh, that's a damage, right? And look what we have here. It's just unusable. Interposting Hand, perhaps. Safe is none. Spell resistance is there. And it's -10 penalty to all attack rolls. So if we have something really annoying, we could do that, right? Stone Skin, Confusion. Keen Edge. Oh, it's whatever. Well, there's a heroism, and she could do that with a spell imbues in single creature. They already have greater heroism, right? But for normal play, So we have something here, big hand. You could, but level 9 spells we need those damaging one, not some persistence crap. Weapon of impact. Also not rage. Fireball. What about fireball? For level 3 we have a bunch of stuff. None, but there's a spell resistance. What about false life? To avoid which... Okay. Nook, lesser dispel, protection from arrow, scare. Scorching ray. Perhaps see invisibility. But you have... There's not much on the level 2 that's interesting to us. Lesser dispel does what? Oh, it's a spell resistance. Combust, perhaps. No saving throw. Reflex, that's interesting. By the way, little damage, blindside, animalistic. I don't really know what even tag here. This all shit. Reduce person, perhaps shield. You would get permanent shield. On her for a level 7 spell, what's there? Not going to happen. We go for Finger of Death and that's it. Okay, good job. Yeah. Gonna grant our boy, enlarge him, greater magic weapon. Spider skin perhaps, stone skin. Greater invisibility. And you will grant him with a remove fear. Shield other. Not really. Oh, let's see. Magic circle against evil. That ward, he's immune to that anyway. And that's it. We can extend prayer and recitation. We'll do that. Okay, it does not stack, sadly. So the spider skin is not needed anymore. Oh, look at there.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet! Ooh! Now you got me mad!
So we can see that this guy will not pose much of a challenge. He's dead as a hammer, and there's one more. Why is he?
Of course.
Oh, she's dead because she's taking damage. Alright. Hey, finally we have Tome of Profane Rebirth. Roll. Let's go. Take all the remains. Anything in here? This massive bookcase is filled with ancient but well maintained tomes with assorted subjects ranging from necromancy to effective torturing techniques to analysis of the finer points of molecular dogma. Unfortunately, there seems to be an elemental barrier in place that prevents any of the books from being removed from the shelves. It's the same everywhere. Acquired item. Do we have some? We do have scrolls. Let's take the scrolls. It's just here on the ground. Just like that. Well, can we afford to sleep here, then rest here? It's pretty... Okay, Lamentation of the Dead, what have we found out? And there's something about it, Crusade notes. In depths of the Dead's God's Vault, you discovered a scroll called the Lamentation of the Dead, which gave a detailed account of the Betrayal Crusade. Well, Lamentation of the Dead, that could be us soon. Well, I would like to rest here anyway. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Well, but if they spawn...
Everyone follow me.
If they
and
spawn
see
here
how
some
it's
vampire or some such, then we are screwed, obviously. Alright, we can allow to rest here, but before we do that, how about those spells here? No promotion. Spider skin is not important anymore, I think, so go away. On a level 3 we can try slow instead. Now level 5 there will be again level 5, right? Empower, and we can try that against those ugly creatures there. There's just spell resistance but no save. And if we slap them, but we will go for the heavy damage really. With the sunburst and whatnot. So that reminds me, the haste will keep there. But level 8 will probably won't extend spell, empower spell. So do we go? Probably we'll go with delayed lost fireball, but with a super duper extend properties. Promotion will not help you that much. Greater heroism, sure. Undead to death, that would be nice, but we have it on level 6. Greater heroism, more Dakin swords, so they have more to deal with, but we will get a planetar here on a level 6. Could do the imposing hand. Extend, and at 6nd level. That could be good against the ugly ancient vampires. Well, it's long enough, we don't need that, I think. Greater stone skin does what? Only target is the caster, so that does not interest us. What's on a level 5? Well, there's the hand already, so I'm dead to dead. And disintegrate will do. Is this transmutation? Disintegrated, but successful range attack 8 is not very likely to go. So level 5, I guess we are fine here, except we'll instead go for hand. Level 4. We'll try greater invisibility, or I don't know. Does this tank? We don't know. Slow spider skin. Perhaps slow, I don't know. And this is kind of useless anyway. We go here for... Actually, it would be nice to make a... So they don't immediately go after our caster. If we do that, we are wrecked to no end. Mind blank, that's what we want. Where is it? 7. Energy immunity, that's what we want too. That's what she has. Where's that goddamn spell mantle? You can try that too. On to level 7 instead of that. Where's that? Where's that? Sanctity of the mind here, level 8. 60 seconds. I guess let's go with one of them.
Yes?
Here it's clear. Storm of Vengeance to no end. Firestorm, energy immunity to fire and also ice. I'll probably forget about controlling undead and do more of those. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Energy immunity, that's what we want. That's what we're gonna do. Here we have our Hammer of the Gods. What does it do again? Are dazed, so they have to save for that. Not Storm of Vengeance. I'll go first. We have that. I think it's okay. We need to be protected from critical, shield others. Is there this like regeneration you have? Yes, resistance, restoration. No, it was somewhere, wasn't it? I can do invisibility purge, that would be right. That might be on no level. It's level 3, we don't have that much anyway. Seeing, searching light. Okay, I think that's it. Let's try to rest here and survive.
Yep.
Of course, yep. Oh, not here. There might be a vampire. We are not in a vampire space anymore. Looks like we did it. Perfect. So now, this will be now or never. Of course, he went pretty low now. Not suppress. There's a spirit, right? Suppress that. It should be good now. Okay, so here we go for this. You will get the light.
To me, my allies, I shall lead. Dobra.
Okay, now you are immune to that stupid death spells. Intelligence too. No, do I have a healing for True seeing. Well, only 2 times greater restoration. Let's pray that's enough. And now our epic buff.
Yes?
You want to give him the stone face. This is what, 1 hour. Stone skin. Come on. Stone skin this. And what else is there? Well, this is what wisdom, intelligence. You can put there on yourself.
I shall do so.
Now remove fear, that's for 10 minutes. On here. This is for ours also, against evil. What else is there? Searching light. Oh, energy immunity against fire. And also against cold. Is there something else? Oh, we have the intelligence. Venom and haste. Resistance by 1. That will make us better. No.
Yep.
Yes?
On this one you need some of that too. Sanctuary not, shield under. Where is it? Energy immunity. Protection from fire. Protection from cold. No.
Yes.
What else do we have? Enlarged person. Oh no, this one, this one. Yeah, so invalid targets, lady. Is he bigger? Yes. Yes, slow, greater invisibility. So nothing in here. A large person. Heroism.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Yep.
You
Yes.
can give her some stone skin. You can alt her the promotion. You will get a mantle. Well, it can be also only made
To
for
me,
you.
my allies, I shall lead.
Righteous mind, true seeing. Let's get a planetar right here. Our planetar. Alright, let's get a mind blank. And now,
Yes.
time to go for instant prayer. Come on. And recitation for you. We also need to give him the immunity convention, I believe. Yes, that. And living undead. You want to give it this. You're undead basically, but let's see if that works. Oh, you want to also shield him. What else do we have here? Mind blank, we're doing. Oh, the greater invisibility. Right.
enemies have fallen
done.
upon us.
What
Yes.
else? Invisibility and just about it all. Well, not at him yet. Yourself first. So, what else do we have there? I have a feeling I might have forgotten something. Apparently not. So do that. So you will also get some invisibility. So through seeing and this garbage. Through seeing. Searching light. World of fate. Shouldn't you use the heroism? No. Use on him the extended invisibility. No, use this one and then this one. Alright. Now. Also extend it. Not on this guy. Not on this guy. And also on the lady here. I think that might be it. You can divine might yourself. Shield under. We have that. And that's the moment of fear. Pretty soon. You can give it to Planetar too, I mean. Why not? He's happy. And he's got something. It's a Planetar, he cannot. So we are all done, right?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so forward. Can you not move? So we're done already.
Yeah?
You need to be first. You go there. You go also there. Our stupid Planetar again. It's
Yes.
not coming. There he is. Well, how about you attack them or something? Just like that. Kaelin and Duff is already here. Well, they're imbeciles, they just don't follow the orders. Go there. I cannot do this if they don't follow the fucking finally.
I shall do so.
Go back into. Go here, go here.
For the crusade.
And where is Sonia? Alright. Where's the level 9 spells? Okay, these are the extended stuff.
No, I don't know any profanity.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it. I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
What is he sunburst? What is he casting there, that clown? Dispel magic. What can you do? That's a good stuff, but the Death Lord, they're not doing anything just yet. Of course. So stay where you are for now. Are they doing nothing? We might never know. Finally they woke up, so get back. Of course I'm gonna spend this over here. Alright, and now watch this sucker. Ancient vampire. Barely injured. Oh, that lord, that lord.
Of course.
Oh, we need to cast this like chain. And chain. And after that's done. And dead to death. There we go. Delight blast fireball. And actually from we still go for some Delight blast fireball. Delight blast fireball. You're doing nothing. Missed. What is it? Is it the hammer of the gods? Dazed. It might be World of Faint. Stunned. So they're stunned. We want to probably do that. World of Faint. Then cast another one of these, and then we'll see. The rest of you, hold there. Let's just look at the planetar, really. She got to another level.
For the crusade.
So that will be our last one. Sunbeam does what? Oh, blinded. Red Ward. Hammer of the Gods. Recitation Prayer. Other Hammer of the Gods series then. He's on the ground, look at that. And down. Injured. What are you doing? Nice level up. Lord, what about that stupid vampire injured? Continue, please continue. I can go with party power, yes. I think he wasted or something. Ancient. Whatever. Another. What about? Well, ancient stuff. Let's try searching light. Firestorm. How about Firestorm? Cannot be done downsize here. Or what? Firestorm. For whatever reason cannot be done. And we have that 4 times. There's the wind, so there cannot be Firestorm. Let's see. Yeah. Ancient Vampire, we can try the interposting hand. It seems like the fire does not work during the storm. Ancient vampire, badly wounded. You go down, ancient one. There you go. How much experience we got for that? Only 1,000. Is there anything else? There you are, Lich King. What is this garbage? Well, you don't want to be there, perhaps.
Yes.
Target concealed and missed. Don't you have a true seeing? Give him true seeing. One of many is truly one of many useless. Where's that Lich King here? Let's give him the interposting hand. No, just stay. We might just. Maybe we want him to go into our storm here. Can you follow orders? No, they just can't. Get the attacks of opportunity. What will he do? I don't know. Unknown spell, protective aura, but he should go after us. And you're not moving. Why?
Enemies have fallen upon us.
Because you're over there. And you are right here. Okay, so let's see. Will he come? Look at our summon. Really useful. There he is. Where he is. Impossible he is. What was that? Paralyzed. Oh, I can lift you that. A Hellball. No, that was a Hellball. If I ever seen one. Give him meanwhile the true seeing. Alright, I'm not sure if I should use the silver one or what. Whether we should use the alchemical silver or atomic. He might have. Well, I don't know, frankly. Well, silver. He might have. Well, I would go for silver. Let's see. You give him. You give him the greater magic weapon. One of many is taking it on the chin. So, did you do it? You should have true seeing or some such. Dude, Edward and you and the lady over there. Let's see.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
Okay, he's still there. I don't know how it's possible, but are we doing any damage? 13. Well, I would say we are barely injured. Nice to know. No. About it. Large innovation. How about that? Lich King Sunbeam, perhaps. Or great restoration of really. World of Fate. This one, this one. Let's see. It's successful. We don't care, we will give him more. Then we go with that one, this one, this one. What is he doing? Damage her. He's injured. Why did he kill her again? What's a good damage you're doing there? Fun. Hey, are you dead? There we go. 2094 experience points and the Lich King is gone. Along with his bunch of ancient vampires and whatnot. Do they have a spirits here? Let's find out. So I'm quite happy about this one. We did it. No reload and whatnot. I mean, they're all gone. You can pick up everything you want.
Yes.
Maybe you can heal her. There we go. Does it work on this clown too? Does not. Interesting.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Okay, is there a spirit?
I think you've mistaken me for a horse and wagon.
Okay, no. More. More. And I think we cleared this place, and we're quite happy about that. Of course, hunger is still great. We'll see what kind of items they have here. There's also a strange door, isn't it? A terrible wrongness hangs in the air, a sense that this gate should not be. Though it's nearly the twin of the gate on the upper level of the vault, the markings are different and powerfully alive. The keyhole is the same though, a thin vertical opening of identical size. As you look upon the door, the presence within you wishes and controls, but there's no pain. Rather, you feel excitement, a yearning to pass through the door. Kaelin, do you know this gate? This gate is what I have been seeking. If only I could have found this door, open it, the Second Crusade might have had a chance at life. Akachi created this portal to bring our wealth and the realm of the dead. It was to be the road on which his armies would march on the city of Judgement. Those runes are similar to the ones on the other door. Can you read them, Sophia? These are divine runes, and I'm sensing them correctly. They are charged with magic of movement and unmaking. I would be very, very careful with this gate. Lay your hand upon the door. The presence surges, shrieking in your ears. Exhaustion. Beneath your hand, the gate is alive, somehow aware of you, filled with memory. Betrayer. The world is both a curse and a roar of acclaim. It surges through your mind, repeating again and again until the voices multiply, and there are many, laughing, shouting, screaming a name. Betrayer, betrayer, Akachi the betrayer. The voices are all around you, mortals, angels, dragons, and the forsaken dead. They are in the chamber. They are surging forward through the betrayer gate. They are surging forward and the gate is closing. The voice fades. And the room is empty once more. Oh, we cannot open it, can we? Bash. You approach the gate and the presence shifts within you, surging anticipation and perhaps recognition. Okay, we don't have a sword. We cannot bash that, right? Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Examine it. Nothing special about this lovely object. So I think we cleared this place, didn't we? To the upper level, there's nothing else. There's actually. Now I think about it, is there another door? No, this was here. And that's it. Now, Kaylin got a level. We have to check that.
Yes?
Level up, of course. Concentration. Spellcraft. And nothing else, but well, we will not go against such a vampires anytime soon, so we'll have to change the book. Oh, I was worried it's somebody else. And I think that's for now. No other. There's a heavy door, but it's locked. I don't have a key. Wait a second. Maybe our ghost can open that. Oh, it could be, perhaps. Successful. So it's meant to be. What is that? Vampire Ancient, and fuck that. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. No, better. And we are dead here. Unless we run away somehow. How many of these creatures is there? Okay.
For the crusade.
Is that overpowering, but not impossible, is it? Where is she again? I don't see her. Okay, here she is. If we go like here, we wasted our healing or... Oh no, bullshit. We still should have the...
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
We still have the storm though. Yeah, it's something that we can perhaps use to our advantage. Can't be used here or what? Cannot be used indoors? Colossal target. Or is it not possible? I have no idea. We don't have anything, do we? Wisdom. Let's get in here. That's soon.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it. I'm gonna rip your head off and
Nice. On.
I shall do so.
Now we would need this and this perhaps. Recitation first. Then that. We can do one by one. Oh, there's two of them. Look at the damage they do. Well, she will be. No, we cannot do this. He's not attacking for whatever reason. Well, 29 is not useless. Did you kill him or badly injured?
For the crusade.
No, you need to. Lady, you need to heal. Attack that stupid vampire. And you forget this. At least 2 times. You do damage like fuck. Oh, she didn't. For now, it's enough. Oh, shit. There's like 5 of them, of course. Just do a lot of damage for whatever reason. I guess they bypassed that. Oh, 40 get packed. We just cannot deal with that. Never.
For the crusade.
Oh, yeah, she's also getting damaged. And why this is not working? Like, seriously. Oh, it must be centered on herself, but she does not have the goddamn immunity to fire. It's almost gone. That's enough. We have to see. Let's try to.
I shall do so.
Or we still have that damage resistance in action. And now I don't have the fucking healing, and well, I can heal him with that, right? It's really bad healing though. I'll be faint. Can try on this one, but he's uninjured. This cannot be used. All the faint. Why? Why? Okay, so I think he's gone. But Bird of Fate cannot be used here or what? There we go. Oh, there's another now. Spell resistant. So anyway, we need to heal you anyway. It's either that or... Oh. Let's see how much it can heal. Can apply some damage, but I'm a bit worried. There are 3 against him now. Attack you, piece of crap. Oh, we need to keep healing here. So, there's 3 of them, then that's it. One is dead. There's one more, of course. Wow. Is he dead? Uninjured, of course.
For the
This can
crusade.
help more much. Rather 3.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
Nice to take them one by one. Well, they're here officially. Well, now we're screwed. Oh, did what I could. Maybe if you... Don't we have a spell? What is it called? Sanctuary. I don't think you can, but let's see. Oh, she's gone. You can use some healing, but it'll be good for nothing. They will just kill you regardless. First critical hit. Why did I even go here, really? And there's 4. Shit. We killed 2, but there's 6 of them. Can you run away? Can you be invisible? Or maybe, you know, run all the way somewhere. They are restless. Maybe they will awaken on the other side. No, this guy is just too hungry for our flesh. And we die in a corner like a rat. Oh no, isn't it? Unfortunate, very unfortunate. So that's death number 3. And did we kill them here at least? I don't think so. It's locked. I think they're still around, are they not? Guys. Or maybe the autosave when we rested actually remove them, so we don't need to clear that again. Looks like that is the case. Now, how would we defeat 5 vampires, you might ask? Well, we might try it, but... or 6 vampires, but... first we need, of course... deal with the hunger. Oh, wait a second. And I think we will use this door as a block. And it seems that you cannot stack the vengeance, storm of vengeance with with a firestorm. Alright, so that was an unexpected surprise to me at least. 6 of these ancient guys. And they managed to liquidate 2, but 6, there's too many. Especially after a fight such as we were. You were caught with our pants down. But whatever we had worked quite good against them. Okay, so time to deal with the hunger again. It's getting uncomfortably low. Unfortunately, somewhat fast because these Spirit Eaters speak with me. I have little time here, but my track can help you to learn more about your gift. Why do you have little time here? Long have the witches that rule Mulsantir hunted the Hill tribe. If they caught me here, I would share the fate of my parents and so many others of my people. Don't worry, I will protect you. Respectfully, Spirit Eater, you would do well to abandon such sentiments. They go against your nature and are a betrayal to your gift. My gift? The gift is the power that you possess as the Spirit Eater. Being who possesses the gift are revered among the Hill tribe. How do you know I am Spirit Eater? The Hill tribe is wise in such things. Those with your gift are easily recognized by my people. We wish to help you, Spirit Eater. Get to the point, what do you want? I was sent by my grandsire, Headman Oyuk. He wishes to share with you knowledge of your gift, knowledge that the witches of Mulsantir don't wish you to possess. I cannot tell you more, but my tribe greatly wishes to meet you, Spirit Eater. Would you come to visit the Hill tribe? I will think about it. Where is it? You will find the Hill tribe in the wells of Dul. Normally we stay well hidden, but I will keep watch for your coming, Spirit Eater. I must go, I'm in danger here. Alright, so there's a bear. We cannot do much about the bear for now. No, of course. Don't we have spirits too to call in?
Yes?
Summon creature, what is it? Creature elemental. A huge elemental. Honor ally, that's what? That's a Sukubai or celestial bear. Well, that's another spirit, isn't it? Summon creature, that's not that either. Not a boar, we know. There's nothing, sadly. So I have to run around like that and do it. Actually, that's forest, there's a lot of creatures that could help us. What the hell, where is that? Don't kill it just yet. Well, are you serious? You are too good. You too. And so he gets 32. No, I have to do this because we really want to exact revenge on these spiders, the vampires down there. Anything else in here? Of course, another bear. He has right to bear arms. And we want to do this. And that too. Alright. Now that I think about it, we got a bunch of items that would be examined. I mean, from Lich King, you would assume there's something nice to be gained. There's another one, there's a wolf. So we go to it. We cannot talk to him, sadly.
No, I don't know.
Alright, once more. This is a real struggle. We might not even have additional puppy here. Does not seem so. That's too bad. I got at least at 75, so we have time. Is there anything I don't see? No helper whatsoever. It's just too bad. There you are, bear. Do you have a right to bear arms? Let's provoke that. Well, not yet, lady. No, we can.
Short time, Junior! I'm on it! Rah!
Okay, I struggle with our hunger, but thankfully there's such a loophole that with a bit of running can make this bearable.
In Akachi's name, enemies have fallen upon us.
Okay, so we have 79. I think that's more than enough. And we take whatever remains are here. Yes. And now let's go back to the other world. Now at least we know that they have nothing but they have no spells, just these physical attacks. So let's get ready for that. And we know that your spells over there on level 9 leave a lot to be desired. Energy drain. Can do mass heal. Well, this will be killed like in 3 seconds. That's nice. Storm of Vengeance, actually, it's a level 8, that's problematic. The Sunbeam, so we go with Sunbeams. Seem to work, we know that. Firestorm, whatever. Or against alignment. Divine Energy against Evil Ally, that's what we want. 6 seconds. Give me. 7 is what? World of Fate. Regenerate, we can do some regenerate too. World of Fate is very nice. But how about regeneration and more of the healing? Should we need to? 6. One ally. Undead to death, but I don't think we can manage. Maybe with the other one. Vicious cycle. You can use it on yourself. So level 5, there what do we have? Recitation, juicing. No. Nothing we will battle tide, flame strike, perhaps flame strike. And then
Come this way.
it's okay. On a level 1 we go with a, well, let's go with identify, or yes. There's nothing really. On Sunbeam, this we like, this we like. Level 6 will not do. We can try disintegrate. But we will have so many stuff to cast, it does not really matter. Okay, I don't want to spend a year just doing stuff. What's the... So we need to go to the other side and rest there. And that will be it for now at least. We'll simply get to the other side and then... Don't they have it somewhere closer? Like somewhere around here? Oh look, that's a badger. It goes after me. So I could use that eventually. I believe there's also... No. Well, why would it be here, right? We have it even on the map, so what am I doing? What? So it's not here. Hey, listen up, Kaylee.
Yes?
Maybe you don't want to be this close either, for distance far.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
There we go. Into the portal. Now we want to get the rest here, right? Well, before we do so, let's check the items that we got. Weapon. Lamentation of the deaths and whatnot.
Yes?
So what is it, lady? Elemental rune. Skin of a shadow, this and that. Nothing really I see here.
Yes.
Nothing here either. Power out kill. Energy drain.
Yes?
Was it really big? Nothing there. Not even.
Yeah?
Can you rest? A nearby enemy interrupted your rest and where is he? Nearby enemy, show yourself. Not very nearby then. Maybe this guy, that right? We must get through your party. Hey, looks like a chance. Ambushed by enemies. Some clown. What was that he was doing even? Give me whatever you had. Volatile essence. What are you doing here anyway? Okay. Please, so another ambush. We seem to be
Yes.
good. Alright. 8 hours have passed. Now I hope there's no guardian here. That would suck. Go inside. There's nobody here. Well,
Yeah?
you will leave. If you stay in here, you get something, really? No, it's...
Yep.
What is it? What is it you have here? Saving throws increase. It's
Yeah?
because the aura. Okay. So, we'll keep it... we'll leave it here, and then we go for the revenge. I hope. So, thanks for playing, and catch you later. Thanks for watching.